Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, won't you bed walks right through and shoots right out through my heart.
Shut up, Chris! Shut your fucking mouth! Smokey, 40 months? Holy shit!
What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, won't you bed walks right through and shoots right out through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it? So confess I love you from the start.
Hi, Chan. I'm back. You motherfuckers thought you could get rid of me, but I'm here. You thought. But I loved you all from the start. How are we doing? I hope we're all feeling good, because I'm being attacked. Jesus Christ. I'm just sitting over here talking to y'all, and Char just wrapped herself around my arm. Oh, Sevi, how you doing? How's your head feeling? Oh my god! Oh my god! Kehoe! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Oh my god! I wish I could show you what Char's doing right now, because she is wrapping the fuck around me and attacking. It's evil. Swan, how you doing, bud? Helping my mom move today? Oh, so you're experiencing part of what I've been going through. Oh, trust me, chat. Trust me. We are going to be talking a lot this stream. It has been hell and a half, and I'm so excited to get into it. But yeah, if you got gifted a sub from Keo, make sure to thank him. Keo, thank you so much, girlfriend. But yeah, to answer your question, my head is feeling a lot better. I will show you all the pictures because it's fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm one of those people who, when I have my own slapstick, I make fun of myself. Y'all know this shit. So you know you're getting a story of how this dumbass concussed herself. Pig, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Master, how are you doing today, Master? I'm here to place you under arrest on the charge of where have you been? Doing a lot of physical labor that my doctors have told me not to. Okay, but, chat.
Soissons.
What was that, Carl? You tried. So chat. I need to know something that y'all have been doing since the last time I saw you. I don't care how small it is, if it's a new video game, if you're helping your mom move, whatever it is, I need some updates. It's been so long. Send him to solitaire. Send her to solitaire, but that's okay. That's rough, buddy. Bit bittersweet. She sold our old house that we lived in since I was born. Oh. Just wanted to move to a new area, or... Girlie, she's alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. She lives. What is that voice? She lives. That's a voice I don't think I've ever... Yeah. She lives. I was already in bed when you announced you were going live. It's too cold to get out of bed now. That's so fair. Shoo. Yeah, I'm gonna be very, very susceptible to being stim locked this stream. I hope you all know. I am so giddy and excited to be here. The yard work was getting too much. They had 2 large, awkward hills. Ugh. Swan, you drew a PNG tuber. Put that in the art section of the Discord right now. Right now. I need to see it. Right now. But yeah, my head's doing a lot better. The first day, I was very dizzy. The nausea cleared up quick. I called the doctor and they were like, so like, yeah, you probably have a concussion. But like, the biggest worst come on in. I'm like, okay. Alright, teehee. Okay. So I just kind of sat at home and played a little RuneScape while concussed. It was beautiful. Stim locked. Welcome to my new Stim Locked Iron Man, where I play RuneScape and the only items I can use are ones that are stims. I'm surprised I managed to keep my 20 stream. Damn, Chris. Well, they let you keep it if you watch the VOD, right? Or something like that? You wore your dress on Sebby. Sebby, please tell me you have a clip. Please. Whoa, new vocal stims be upon you. This is good news. I need a new vocal stim. Chat, we have a new vocal stim being introduced to the stream. Let me know. Let me know, chat, if we agree with this new vocal stim. Kyo is submitted. Harsh judgment, woe be upon ye. Oh. Or give me 1 sec.
This is good news.
This is good news. Rena with the 10 gifted. If you got gifted, please thank Rena. That's too kind. Thank you, Rena. Oh my god. You and Keo are spoiling me. Anyone else want to spoil me? Any daddies or mommies want to spoil me? Thank you. I also read Geno Dragon being gifted a sub as Gender Dragon, and they should change their name. Dodges every gift sub as... Chris, I feel like if you got given a gift sub, then it would be an antithesis to reality. If you didn't dodge, that would fuck me up. Okay, sorry, listen. New vocal stim. Aww.
Adorable.
Aww.
So cute.
So cute.
Okay, yeah, these fucking VR weapons are like broken.
Wow. They're just making noise.
Incredible sex.
Wow, incredible sex.
I'll have what I'm having.
Jesus Christ! Smokey! Gifting a sub to Chris. You can't dodge a targeted shot. We call that a sniper. Sniper, get down! Yes, the gender dragon. Does it hoard or does it breathe gender fire? It hoards genders of all kinds. You go there and they have every color of the rainbow. This is my agender section, and this is my pansexual section, and don't you worry, they all have mingling time. The horde is not only gender positive, but gender inclusive. Yes. Yes. Chris being Neo dodging those gifties. I thought you were referring to yourself in third person. I was like, girl, what the fuck?
That's really fucking.
I don't know what we're watching. It's a good question. Gmod, I think. That's what I'm having right now. What the fuck were we talking about before I got, stunlocked? So yeah, we were talking about, my return. Concussion's fine. I'm feeling much better. And let's show the picture. Because y'all like, oh, how concussion work? How'd that happen? Well, chat, I may or may not, oop, that's the wrong thing I'm grabbing. I may or may not have concussed myself while being a little stupid. So, I'm setting up my computer, being a good girl. Ooh, that's not the right button. Being a good girl, and I happen to have slanted ceilings. So, I bent over, putting down my computer, and then stood straight up really quick. And, smashed my head so hard into the ceiling that it dented it. And you're like, oh, that's not that big of a dent. Chat, look how far that line extends. It was an impressive blow. Fror, how you doing? And I got your name right. Yeah. Blover, how are we doing? Yeah, we're doing P4 music. I fucking love P4. Last time I tried playing P4, it was, well, copyright struck. But a lot of people have been using Persona 4 music recently, and they haven't been, so... Please tell me that's drywall and not a solid ceiling. Well, it's drywall underneath, or over top, a solid ceiling. This is an attic, so it's pretty fucking solid. I was blasted. Anarion! Know what day it is? Is it your birthday, Anarion? Is it your birthday? Oh, it's It's motherfucking Fanboy Friday! That sounds painful. It fucking sucked. It obliterated my skull. I used to live in a place with slanted ceilings. I never concussed myself on the ceiling. Brag. Humble brag. We're over here humble bragging like, I never concussed myself, streamer. I certainly hit my head a few times. I never. You should see the other guy. Oh. I think the ceiling won. I have the bought brothership. What's brothership? It was more luck than coordination. You know what? That's fair. I have no luck, so it makes sense. It's motherfucking Femboy Friday. I'm trying to scroll up to read chat and y'all keep talking, so it kicks me back. How dare you? Choo-choo, yo, motherfucking hype train! Thank you so much for that, chat. The generosity. We got an important message.
When I eat beans, I bean beanie.
Uh-huh.
But after beans bean the beaning, then the beans bean the wild nia.
Oh. Does anyone have a straight jacket? Smokey and I shared a brain cell. The deep connections. Mario and Luigi. This is the green they speak of in the Bible. Oh. Oh, yeah, unfortunately no links in chat. We had so much spam from very gross things. You know how it be. The only people who have link privileges are VIPs. So yeah, we had our concussion, but you know what, chat? Let me offer you an option. Do we load up our video game and start playing? Or do we just yap for a bit about what's been happening in my life? Because we could yap while doing the game, but I could also just yap right now. Do we want the game or no? I got no privileges. I just vibe. And beans. More yapping? Okay. So, I have a whole list of shit. Are you ready? Alright. So, for those of you who don't know, I was forced out of my home. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Just know...
If you're playing the game, I think you're playing. It makes great background for yapping.
The, Librarian? Yeah, it does. Give me a minute. Give me a minute for yapping. And then, once I've gone through a little bit, we'll open the game and we'll keep yapping.
My god.
So, okay, chat. So, I was evicted from my house. And you're like,
Oh my god, why were you evicted? Were you not paying your bills? Were you a bad
no. Now, I don't want to dive into my landlord's personal life, or ex-landlord. Let's just say that due to some unfortunate circumstances, she needed to reclaim the property to move back in. And I was on a month-to-month lease because she didn't feel comfortable signing a year-long lease with someone on disability. That might, indicate part of a character, but I didn't say anything. Assumptions. Why was Palpatine sounding so aggressive? Why was Palpy so sensual? Now, wait a minute. We have two sides to a coin. Maybe Palpatine was aggressive, and Chris just likes it. So, I was, unfortunately, forced out of my house. With 30 days notice. And, of course, every single moving company, everyone, either backed out on me when they heard I was moving to the 3rd floor, or they were like, nah, best we can do is $700 minimum, and it might cost you more. And I'm like, well, I'm a poor bitch. I ain't got that kind of money. So, Amanda and I had to move the entire apartment almost by ourselves. Now, I was very, very lucky. Amanda's bosses at her bagel shop job offered to help us. So, we had two young, strapping, gay men help us. And you're like, Maddie, why'd you mention that they're gay? Because it's cute. They run a bagel shop together, and it's fucking adorable. So they helped us out for 2 days, which was a godsend. Because, now you're ready for this, not only... Oh, that's just unfair? Welcome to the American housing system, where everything is built from the ground up to fuck you in the ass. And there's no lube provided. Why did you mention that they are strapping? Although why were they strapping while moving? I didn't ask them. I just thought it was like part of their culture. Bagels? More like gagels. Can we have a round of shaming for Neo here? You gotta secure the furniture. Yeah, that's what all the straps are for. So. We have lots of luck having them help. And then my ex-neighbor also gave us a little bit of help too. But we had to move a 2-bedroom house, 2 floors, 2 offices, 2-bedroom house that I've been living in for 4 years in less than 30 days. Less than 30 days! And I'm moving it into a single-bedroom apartment with no office. So right now, my place is fucked. You're on your own, Neo? Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Usually you're against me, but you saw sense. So, I'm obviously disabled. So this disabled bitch is not only packing an entire house, she's also taking that entire house, loading it into a Jeep and a moving truck, and moving it all over. My wife also not the best in terms of her body, so she's hurting herself. And let me put it this way. On the last day, where I have to hand in my keys, I have to, at 12:20 p.m., no earlier, no later, hand in the keys. Legally. So now this is a little sad, Amanda and I are bawling our eyes out as we are frantically taking everything out of our apartment and putting it on our front lawn because we need to have the house emptied. Gotta go, no problem, Blover. Thank you for stopping in. That's so oddly specific. Yeah, because they had an appointment at 10:30 and they couldn't miss that now, could they? So we're like sobbing, trying desperately to get everything out of our apartment onto the lawn. And keep in mind, we only have the moving truck for like another 2 hours. So then we have to fill the truck, fill the Jeep, and luckily fill my neighbor's car. And drive it to the new place. And because we needed to hand in the truck, we then had to empty half of our entire house onto the side of the road, including our mattress just sitting in the dust. And you're maybe thinking to yourself, well, moving couldn't have been that bad. I know you're disabled, Maddie, but moving couldn't have been that bad. Oh, my sweet summer child, you don't understand where I moved to. You don't understand, you sweet, sweet summer child. Because I moved to a third-floor apartment. Not only did I move to a third-floor apartment, I moved to a third-floor apartment on a hill. That's right. We're pirate softwaring We're pirate softwaring with a little bit of paint here, minus all of the scandal. So, I live currently on a hill. So, we got a nice hill. And then we got the house here. I know, beautiful house. And then our apartment is right there. Now, you go, Maddie, you're on a hill. Does that mean you have a staircase going up? Well, no, Chad. I have a staircase, a landing, a staircase, another landing, and then another staircase to get to the house. So that's 3 staircases already. Which that's fine, right, Maddie? But then you remember I'm on the fucking top. I'm up here. So then you think to yourself, well, that's crazy. You wouldn't happen to have another staircase with a landing, going to another staircase with a landing, going to another staircase with a landing, going to another staircase, and then my door. Staircase, landing, staircase, landing, staircase, landing, staircase, home. I am moving. Let's see. I'm moving. Hey, here's me. I think that's lore accurate. So here's me. You don't understand your drawing? I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm bad at drawing. That's 3 staircases too many. Oh, I'm getting to that. Oh, I'm getting to that. I'll try. Bondong Kahongaroos. Exactly. So here I am. And I'm like, ooh, la-di-da, I'm gonna have to carry up boxes. And then every box, one at a motherfucking time, up 6 flights of stairs. How many stairs is that, Maddie? Oh, I fucking counted. I have 40 steps. 40 steps between when I exit a vehicle and go up to my apartment. I'm a disabled hoe. I can't be going up that many staircases. And I'm moving an entire 2-bedroom, 2-office out, 2-bedroom, 2-office house. So you can imagine, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm wrecked. I'm Schmeckledorfed. One of them's always bigger? True. I guess... Oh. Currently, they're pretty the same size. They seem about the same size. Once the progesterone keeps working. So, I'm doing that for about 5 days straight. Luckily, we were able to move in early-ish, so we could actually move shit. But the last day, all the boxes and shit are on the side of the road. My mattress is on the side of the road. Clothing is on the side of the road. Maple! The Totally Not Cat Girl has returned. Just for you. How you doing, Maple? I'm finally allowed to stream. I don't have a concussion anymore. And there's no more tornado warning. So, luckily, we had help. And we managed to get everything off the side of the road and into the apartment. Now, you may ask yourself, Maddie, how much have you unpacked? Go fuck yourself. How dare you ask me that question? I will bounce you like a basketball down my 6 flights of stairs. We love to see the tornado's gone. Yeah, but where'd they go? But, like, where'd they go? So, we are good. We're good. Amanda and I settle into our new place. And after a long, long day of moving, we decide to take a nice, cold shower. Except there's a fucking hole in the bathtub. There's a goddamn hole in the bathtub. I'm currently using, at the time, a bathtub. This is a side view of it. It's one of those old-style tubs with feet. And then it has a huge circular water spray. And then here's a side view. Right here, there's a hole. Right here. And above the hole is the faucet. So the fucking faucet is leaking into the hole, which is then leaking down the side of the tub onto the floor. So, I call the landlord, which, this is strange, chat. The landlord, crossing my fingers and my toes, seems like a real human being. I know, shocker, shocker. The landlord seems like she's not a monster. Because every time there's a problem, she instantly fixes it. Not only that, but she let us move in without fully having the deposit ready because we were waiting for, you know, checks to clear and shit. So, we have a pretty good landlord currently. So you're thinking to yourself, okay, we gotta patch the hole in the shower. Not that. Sounds like an overflow hole. That's what I call my butt. Except it doesn't go to a drain and is not covered. Yup. The plumber had forgot to connect it. It's fun. It's absolutely fun. I did get catted. But yeah, Maple, how are you doing? I have boxes unpacked like 3, almost 4 years after having moved. That's so fair. So yeah, we had a hole in our tub. Luckily, that was fixed in like 2 days. Not that bad. Not that bad. Then, I put stuff in my fridge. And wouldn't you know it, I wake up the next day, and everything in the fridge is warm. The butter's melted. My medicine. My goddamn medicine. It went bad. My $15,000 medicine went bad. Luckily, my insurance replaced it no charge. But, you know, that was close. So, turns out, fridge broke. Fridge broken. And, so we have no fridge. Luckily, the freezer works. So, for the first week after moving in, I was buying freezer meals every day. Do you know how much chicken tenders and motherfucking french fries I had? Or Domino's pizza? I probably gained like 4 pounds if it wasn't for all the, I don't know, 40 stairs I had to climb. So, the fridge is broken. And you're not gonna fucking believe this next one, chat. You're not gonna believe this next one. So, I'm sitting there. Barbecue sauce on my titties. So I'm sitting there. Just woke up in the morning. Probably like 8 a.m. And I hear a bang come from the bathroom. And I'm like, oh my god. What's going on? Did something happen? Was Belle injured? I run in, and I'm going to show you a front profile. So we have, as everyone does, you know, a little bathroom cabinet. And then, you know, it's got its little, you know, sink top. And then it's got its little sink. You know, like the bathroom sink. The bathroom sink. Here's a side profile of what I fucking walked into. No, actually, that's not even good enough. So, the motherfucking sink pulled away from the wall. This is the wall. Okay, sorry, let me move my fat ass over. This is the goddamn wall. Meanwhile, the sink has 3 screws sticking out of it. And I go, how the fuck did this happen? The bathroom floor is slanted. The bathroom floor is slanted. So when the fucking sink was properly moored in the wall, there was a gap. So the walls here, you know, and then the sink in the back touching the ground. It's all nice. And then as it slopes downward, the sink is hovering off the ground. It's fucking hovering. And it was secured with 3 screws. And then you may be thinking to yourself, that's not that bad, Maddie. That's not that bad. The fucking sink started leaking everywhere. Something happened with the faucet and the water valve that the sink is leaking everywhere and leaking in here whenever the water's on.
Hovering? Witchcraft! Burn her! Burn her!
I don't want to be a doomer, but all these problems, plus your landlord letting you move in without a full deposit, sounds a little sketchy. No, we gave her the full deposit. We moved in knowing the place was being worked on. But I do want to point out something. Remember at the beginning, I said everything I'm bringing up has been fixed. And fixed quickly. Sorry, I misheard the earlier thing. You're good. I have been talking a lot, and I also may have misspoke. It's Kit! Hi, Kit! We're talking about my crazy move-in right now. So, right now, this is fixed. We're good. It only took about 3 days for someone who had a little bit more competency to come in and actually moor it into the wall and put something underneath it to make sure it didn't fall forward. So that's fixed. But we're hopping ahead in the timeline, chat. We're hopping ahead. We're still on day 3. Maddie, why didn't you stream earlier? Maddie, why didn't you stream early? Because shit like this kept happening. Why were you so late to coming back to stream? Think of every day some new bullshit keeps happening. So, at this point, I have no fridge. I have no bathroom sink. And my tub was just fixed so I can have showers. And I want to remind you thoroughly that the tub is one of those raised above the floor, like on legs tubs. God damn, Keo! You gifted subs before you resubbed. That's so generous. 48 months, girlfriend. Thank you. I didn't want to rush you in the Discord because I know moving can be stressful. This was... Chat, I'm cutting the music for a sec. I'm about to be real with you for a sec. Oh. Oh. This has been one of the worst months of my life. Outside of my abuse, obviously. But this has been one of the worst months of my life. And I have to say thank you all. You all have encouraged me so much. And I've been looking forward to coming back to see y'all so much that you really got me through it. I'm not even gonna... You know what? I was gonna say I'm not gonna press the sad toggle, but I'm gonna press it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope. You know what? Actually, fuck it. You get hearts. Chat. Thank you. Without you, I do not know how I would have gotten through this. Fuck you all! Fuck you all! Stop bullying me! Wah. Sorry, we're back to normal. Shoo. So, now that I'm done being stupid. Foot tub! The honest may be cursed. It might be time for an exorcist. Oh, guarantee I'm cursed. We have a phrase in my family where it's our last name, then luck. Because we have such bad luck. So we call it, my fake last name, Tuleo. We call it Tuleo luck. A demonologist might also help too. So, at this point, recap. Tub is fixed. No sink in the bathroom. No fridge. We do have a freezer. I want y'all to guess how long it took to get a new fridge in. How long? You'll lend you some of mine? Some of your what? Oh no. I said something and forgot it instantly. Honeycomb! How you doing? Did you ever get into SCP? I haven't. There's a couple I've, like, looked into. Like, was it SCP-3000? Is that the underwater one? And then Cousin Johnny. I think I watched a Meat Canyon video on Cousin Johnny and then a creepcast of SCP-3000. But that's kind of it. Oh, some luck! Oh, yeah, I fucking need that. SCPs are fun. Chat, I do have a reaction section in the Discord for you to put any videos you want. So if you have any SCP videos you want me to check out, toss them in there. Just make sure they're... Always think to yourself, will this be entertaining for stream? So yeah, guess how long it took for my new fridge to come in. The person who guesses the closest gets a gold star and a kiss on the forehead. So, I'm doing my best at this point. We're still unpacking shit. We're still figuring stuff out. And then we're still waiting on a check to clear. It ended up being, and I shit you not, the 10th, I believe. Let me just double check. Sorry, it was the 12th of the month before I was able to pay my first month, last month, and security deposit. 3 days, said as medic from TF2's One Animation. I don't know that one. 3 days, maybe. 2 days, a week. Although, Chris, you were closest. Here's your gold star. Boop. Actually, I can just... That's white. You don't want a white star. There's my... Oh, there's my shitty star. I hope you enjoy it. Chris, that's your gold star. So, it took... until... this Tuesday, the 16th, to get a new fridge in. And mind you, this was not because of the landlord. This was because of Home Depot. Which I'm about to get the fuck into. I have a bone to pick with Home Depot. I'm usually a pretty sweet, pretty understanding person. I give a lot of grace. And I give a lot of leeway to people. These Home Depot employees, they show up. And now keep in mind, my apartment's on a hill, right? A piss hill, apparently. Here's the house. And then you remember that going down this hill, we have the... 1 staircase, a landing, 2 staircases, a landing, and 3 staircases. 3 staircases. Shia, how you doing? Where specifically are you booping me? Where specifically? Home Depot sucks in their shipping department. They have the worst rep. Yeah, they're ass. They're poop from a butt.
Were you using a, what do you call it, an esky in America? The thing you put ice and drinks in?
No, we did have a freezer, just no fridge. So I was pretty much just every day buying food, going home and either cooking it instantly, or it was like freezer food. Oh, a nose boop, that's not that bad. I may sneeze though.
Happy Pride Month to Home Depot, who never had a straight piece of wood. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh yeah, happy Pride!
I'm the worst trans and gay. I keep forgetting it's Pride Month. Although I went to Pride, which after we're done, okay, here, chat. After we're done with the moving story, we get to move into, like, the more cool shit that's happened, and I'll play the game during that. So. I have the Home Depot people arrive, right? They are on the opposite side of the road. So if... Yeah, the perspective sucks. Fuck me. It's fuck me, okay? So, this is the opposite side of the road from my house. They have their big fucking truck right there. And I, good little girl, am standing right here on the hill. The house looks like a mushroom. The house looks like your penis. You should probably get it looked at. You have reasons to be forgetful? Do I? Is it my concussion, teehee? So I'm there, and then this guy gets out of the truck, walks around over here. Now, mind you, he's across this... You can't see. Now, mind you, he's across the street. Putting Pirate Software to shame with this art? I mean, I don't need to put Pirate Software to shame. He shames himself pretty well. And this man comes out and verbatim goes, These the stairs you're talking about? Pointing to the stairs to get to my house. And I, of course, go, no, of course not. Those are the stairs to get to the house. We're on the 3rd floor. But, very polite, I go, oh, no, those are the stairs to get up here. We're in the back up 3 more. And this guy goes, yeah, no, we can't do it. Yeah, no. We agreed to 3 staircases. These 3 staircases out front are the 3 staircases we agreed to. This wasn't discussed. And I go, what? What do you mean? No, these stairs aren't, like, you have to bring them up to the 3rd floor. And he goes, nope, can't do it. We can only do certain things. And I'm, of course, sensing his bullshit. And I go, well, I just moved my entire apartment up here. It's really not that hard. And do you know what this motherfucker says to me? Do you know what this piss-drinking, boot-licking, lint fucking sniffing motherfucker says to me? He says, well, you should fix your attitude. We can only do what we can do. And I'm sitting here like, motherfucker, you are trying everything in your minuscule power to avoid doing your job because you're a lazy fuck. And you're telling me I need to fix my attitude. At that, I said, okay, I'm calling the landlord. His response, oh, you don't need to do that. Yes, I do, I reply. The landlord told me to call if there's an issue. And obviously there's an issue. So I call the landlord, and this guy on the phone with her is just like hemming and hawing and going, oh, yeah. So all I hear from the other side of the street is, and I'm patiently sitting there waiting because I have a good attitude. Bro just didn't want to do his job. Is it obstructing traffic? Oh, yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was. They were parked in the road. They weren't parked on the side of the road. They were parked in the road. And I sit there patiently waiting. And there's 2 men. The second one, I mean, how do I draw a black man when I guess I could go brown. So there was a black guy there too who was helping him. This man was a doll. He had his mouth completely sealed the entire time this guy was talking. He wasn't being like, yeah, or he wasn't backing him up at all. He just did his job, had like a good interaction with me, smiled at me, and just didn't bitch or whine. Fucking love that dude. Now, these two guys bring it up my hill. And I'm thinking, okay, sweet. I'll ask them very politely, very, very, very politely. So what's the verdict? That exact tone, that bubbly. So what's the verdict? This motherfucker looks at me and goes, where are we going? So I go, oh, right back here. So we go around the back of the house and then up the 3 flights of stairs. Now, these are professional movers. People whose job it is to get a fridge up these stairs. So you'd think it'd be easy, right? Because it's their fucking job. Take a quick break to read some messages. Don't work here if you don't want to do the job, bro. I have a little more sympathy than that. I have worked plenty of places where I don't want to do the job, but I have to make money. Sometimes you have to make money, and you have to deal with a job that you hate. I can respect that. What I can't respect is everything else he did, is his actions. Do you know what happened when I hated working somewhere? I complained where it mattered. To managers, to HR, to places that had, you know, something to do with the problem. I didn't not do my job. Yeah, but physical jobs require you to do physical shit. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying is, he can hate his job as long as he does his job. Some people take the job simply for the money, but being disrespectful to the customers is where you cross the line. It gets worse. I guess not worse. Maybe it continues to be as bad. It's like the key part of the job. Yup. Like I said, I can respect hating your job. I can't respect his actions. So, the entire time they're bringing this up these 3 flights of stairs, he's not complaining. No. He's bitching. And I mean that as derogatory as possible. Motherfucker was whining like someone who had like a kid who had their goddamn snack taken away. Just, oh god, these stairs. These angles are ridiculous. God, this is heavy. And the fucking cake is when he gets up to the top floor and looks me dead in my eyes. And do you know what this motherfucker says? This motherfucker looks at me in my beautiful blue eyes, in my beautiful baby blues, and he says, you know we don't get paid extra when you pay extra. Okay. And you know that's not how it works at most jobs. And you know what we can do? We can discuss how unfair that is. That's so unfair. I'm so sorry that you don't get paid extra. You probably should. I don't fucking care. I don't care. In a vacuum, I care. You walking your whiny, disrespectful, bitch-ass, lazy fuck up my stairs, looking me in my eyes, and saying we don't get paid more. Okay? And? Like, was he fishing for tips with that? Guarantee it. Guarantee it. And the best part is, I didn't pay him, and he knows this. He knows that I didn't pay him. So why the fuck are you... So they finally get it into the apartment. And they finally leave. I, of course, text the landlord about everything that happened. And I don't pull any punches. I told the story less dramatic than I told it here. I'm, of course, being dramatic and telling a story. I was very, like, you know, to the point. Like, this is what happened. This is how I was disrespected. This is how they behaved. And I want to know if I'm valid here, chat. I know I've primed you with this whole story, but I want to know if I'm valid. Yes or no? Am I the asshole here? The landlord tells me that the guy on the phone with her said, tell that guy I'm sorry. I present as masculine still. I don't care about the guy part. That's not what I'm mad about. What I'm mad about is the gall to tell my landlord to tell me that they're sorry. Motherfucking tell me to my face! What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell that guy I'm sorry. I, in a video game, want to Bruce Lee 1-inch punch that man in the fucking diaphragm and send him through a wall in a video game. So chat, am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for thinking that it is incredibly disrespectful to tell my landlord to apologize on his behalf? Am I wrong for that? Am I too close to the scenario? You guys like, bitch, I know, I just moved all this shit up here. Yup! I said, motherfucker, I've done these 6 staircases, like, I don't know, 50, 60 times with my disabled ass. If the guy gets paid by the delivery and not hourly, he really screwed himself. No, no, that's the thing. They get paid hourly, I assume. And that's why he's so bitchy about his job. Because he doesn't get paid more or whatever. I don't know. And frankly, I don't care. What I care about is being treated like I'm the one with unreasonable expectations and having an attitude problem. When I'm the one sitting here being like, hey, we paid you to do this. Do it. I wouldn't even think it's disrespectful. He's just a coward and doesn't want to show accountability to you. Ooh. Well, isn't that cowardice inherently disrespect to me? Sounds like he's deeply insecure. Like, you're allowed to show that you're not made of steel. Yeah. I cry all the fucking time. Oh, I put up a poll in the Discord, but I know not everyone saw it. How many times do y'all think I've cried since I've moved here? And remember, I have the estrogen debuff. So I do cry easier. How many times do y'all think I've cried since I moved here? Chris, you can't vote. More the intent than the outcome? Fair enough. Fair enough. So we have a fridge now. The fridge is working. I'm able to actually cook food. And now, I know everyone's asking, Maddie, when are the cooking streams coming? Chat, I barely managed to get my computer running today. My computer is barely existing. So, soon. Soon. I just need to get everything in the house organized and shit unpacked. So chat, now that we've gone through the woes of my moving, we can actually play the video game. We're going to play Librarian. organize the Arcane Library, which is a very cute game I saw. I'm excited to play it, and it seems like both an ADHD nightmare and a godsend. 50. Neo, that's rude. The answer is 3 times out of sadness. No, wait, 4 times. 4 times out of sadness. I had another new cry. So I guess the poll is no longer correct. But yeah, I had a new cry. So yeah, we're gonna play. I should probably do like an intro and whatever. Start recording. Alright, chat. If you want to get your high YouTubes, now is the time. Welcome back to the channel. My name's Madigan. You can call me Maddie. And today, we are playing a game called Librarian. Tidy Up the Arcane Library. And, of course, I'm blocking it. Woo! The goal of the game is to tidy up a library full of spellbooks.
Farewell, oh sweet YouTube.
Hello, fellow frogs. The YouTube frogs. Yeah, the whole goal of the game is to tidy up a library full of magical books. And, oh, is there motion blur? Absolutely not. Motion blur off. People who, like, I don't understand motion blur in video games. Like, why? Why do that? Why? So yeah, welcome to Tidy Up the Arcane Library. Does it still have motion blur? Am I going crazy? Motion blur off. Apply. What? Okay, I guess it just has built-in motion blur. So yeah, we're playing Tidy Up the Arcane Library. You see all these books on the floor. Yeah, I have to organize them all. Might be depth of field. Is there a depth of field option? Well, the point of the game is we are to take these books and, well, put them back on the shelf. And this is our only guide. We have the second floor map here. I think the music's a little loud. Only insane people play with motion blur. Yup. So what I'm about to do is I see a big pile of similar things. Monsterology. Alright, so is there a monsterology section here? Oh, 1A. Which is... oh. Right here. Well, let's... oh, God. I know the book isn't pressed correct. I'm trying to take them all off the shelf. How dare you? And then how do I get rid of... oh, there we go. I finished this game in 4 hours-ish. Is it good? Also, tell me, is the music okay, or is it loud as fuck? Okay, 1A is Monsterology. So let's grab these Monsterology books. Nice. Okay, Monsterology, book number 10. Hey! Okay, that works. 1, 2. Yo! Okay, I'll have this done instant. It's just gonna be nothing.
Volume 9, easy. Volume 7, I didn't misclick. Shut up, chat. Music might be a bit loud, thank you. I also feel like video game developers always have their shit so loud. Okay. Yo! I mean, they were all right in front of me, but we finished our first row. That's totally not super easy and right in front of my face, and probably the tutorial aspect. So, my idea for organizing this library is to make myself a little smaller first. Put myself over here, maybe? I'm thinking of organizing them based on color. Oh god, there's so many books. Oh god. This is an illusion book. Wait, whoa, wait, chat. Seduction magic? Wait a minute. I just asked if there was any books on kissing girls in the title. Do you think this will help me? Oh my god, wait, is this gonna help me learn how to kiss girls? Oh my god. Okay, we got 2 seduction magics, actually. 2 seduction magics. Maybe we should group by type of spell, because we got illusion, relics, illusions. I feel like I always need to turn the game volume on anything down to like 5 to 10%. Right? Maybe it's because I have my global volume at max and control everything individually. Is that not how everyone does it? Wait a minute, is that not normal? Okay, more illusion. Commanding the dead? Oh my god, I can bring some of y'all's love lives back to life. I'm sorry. That was mean and cruel. Kind of just looking for illusion stuff at this point. Wait, what was that? How to detect small cracks. Oh, Chad, I can use this to find your butt. Find your butt with that. I keep my global volume around 50 and adjust everything else. This is the game I wanted to try. OMG. What? Oh my god, what the hell? I mean, it looked good. I'm excited about playing it. I'm hoping it goes well. That might be all the illusion magic here. I know there's spells in the game, but I don't know how to unlock them. Because currently we don't have any spells. The collision sounds are ridiculous. Oh, illusion. Now, chat. What would you have to say to me if I told you that I had a lot of good shit happen, and the start of stream was just me talking about the bad stuff? I would be lying. I had some good stuff happen. But yes, I did have some good stuff happen to me. Which I'm excited to share. I would just play Librarian and be fake big mad that some person's unruly child dumped all the books. It's all these motherfucking kids. All these kids ruining my library. Channeling my inner hag. So, let's go over some of the good shit that went on. So, what even is any good shit? I have stuff written down. Oh, okay. So, Shar and Belle are doing great. The first couple days they moved in were, you know, understandably rough. They were recovering from the move and a little freaked out. But they have both become so comfortable and having such a good time. Shar and Belle are actually playing. They're actually playing together and playing with me and Amanda. And they have like their own little spots in the house now. And it's just so nice that they're able to actually relax in the home. They were having such a hard time. Illusion pile. So yeah, the dog and cat are doing great, and Shar has been giving me really nice cuddles on top of being very, very wanting like pets and love. It has been so cute and so refreshing from when, like, the last couple of months she hasn't wanted much in the way of cuddles. Yeah, she cuddled me twice on my concussion day. She's a very good emotional support cat. And yeah, it's been just really nice that they've been adjusting. And the hill that we're on is so nice. Even though, you know, it does suck with the move, blah, blah, blah. The hill is so pretty. We have this lovely view where we're looking out over a mountain. And it's just gorgeous. The apartment's nice and spacious, so it's pretty nice. I like it. Gotta go focus on work. Oh, Neo, have fun at work. Funnily enough, I've been also playing a library game recently. It's just that mine isn't cozy. It's Project Moon's Library of Ruin. Isn't that the deck builder game, or it's like a card battler or something? I think I tried it at one point. Wait, a Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Is that a Midsummer Night's Dream but porn? More like a Midsummer Night's Wet Dream, am I right, Chad? Ayo! I'm already doing the thing where I'm just kind of glazing over a lot of the books, being like, it doesn't sound like this illusion thing here. Romance novel? Oh my god. I was thinking about reading some romance novels on stream. I thought it might be fun. The Deck Builder is like a direct sequel to Lobotomy Corp, which is like an SCP management sim. Like you are a member of SCP and you are, you know, securing, containing, and protecting. And by the way, chat, I'm planning on streaming for another 4 hours at least. So, am I not picking up 2 alchemy books with extremely recognizable covers while directly above the alchemy section? I don't know what section's what. I'm just grabbing illusion stuff and yapping. No. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Y'all are getting me a little bit interested in the concept of SCP now. Definitely put any SCP recommendations you have in that section in the Discord. Because I love listening to other people talk about creepy shit. I need the buffer between me and the creepy shit. Anyways, good luck with your stream. I need to get out of there and make money, unfortunately, because, you know, capitalism. That Tim Curry video always kills me. If you haven't seen this, you're welcome. If you've already seen it, you're welcome for showing you again. Tim Curry space. Tim Curry, the fucking goat, my beloved. Rocky Horror, Clue, you know how it is.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Him try not to laugh the whole time is so good. Oh, God, Tim Curry's a fucking just absolute vibe. SC Penis, now you have my attention. Except lots of people die in the process and you're basically running a power plant using horrific abnormalities. Oh no. So, normal capitalism. Ooh, chat. Who in chat has seen the Backrooms movie? I want to watch it, but I don't know. Is it good? Bye-bye, honeycomb. My illusion pile grows. They don't like being piled on top of each other like that. I hear them colliding with each other. Oh, wait, illusions. I saw ultimate illusion. You haven't yet? You want to? Escape to Space? I should check if my local theater has showings of it. I kind of want to watch it. I do too. I am a slut for Wendigoon. I have seen, I believe, every video he's ever produced. And he just put out a interview with Kane Parsons, the director of both the movie and, the YouTube series that the movie is a direct tie-in to. As well as Wendigoon's analysis of it. Wendigooner, yep, that's my Wendigooner. I call him Isaiah because I'm a Creepcast watcher, and I'm parasocial like that. Kitten, why are you meowing for me like that? Guess I could get her some more food. She has had food. I'm not starving the cat, don't worry, chat. She thinks I'm starving her, the little bitch. And then, like, me singing at this... Okay, chat, there is something that I've suspected, but I've actually confirmed since the last time I streamed with y'all. Char does not like me singing, or at least, whenever I sing, she thinks it's playtime, because every time I sing, she runs over to me and starts attacking me. She runs right over, wraps her dirty little cat paws around me, and starts attacking me. The bitch. God, there's so much illusion magic here. Yeah, I will sing now, and it doesn't matter what I sing, but if I sing, she will come over and wrap her fucking arms around me like a anaconda, like a constrictor, and just bite and claw me, and not in a aggressive way, but in the way where she wrestles with me. She loves to fucking wrestle with me, and her favorite thing is attack. I got a booster box of Strixhaven! that my friends and I were gonna draft, and I don't think it's still happening anytime soon. So I've been opening them slowly. Oh, I wanted Strixhaven shit so bad. Show me. Okay. In the Discord, I guess put it in memes. Can you show off some of the cool shit you've been getting? Oh, Swan! Okay. I kind of fucking love your PNG tuber if you're still here, bud. I didn't realize you DM'd it to me. Holy! And wait, you said you're doing your debut... Wait, you're debuting tonight, Swan? What time? Depending on when I end, I might raid into you. Give you a few minutes. So fair. She thinks you're crying out in pain. Oh, I am crying out in pain. She's physically attacking me. If that's not pain, I don't know what is. Need to clear out my area a bit. I don't want to get other shit mixed in with my illusion magic. But Maddie, aren't you making it harder for future you? Fuck future me! What has future me ever done for me? Exactly. Future me has never done anything for me. Blade dimension / combat technique? I want to play a game with that. Are you kidding me? That sounds fun. A kiss rod and spells. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is a book about kissing girls. Why not put the books on the shelf instead of in a pile?
I like piles.
I don't have an answer for you that satisfies basic logic, let alone, like, answering a question. This is just this is just initial sorting. It's fine. Oh, there's a little note. I've been so engrossed with immediately sorting, I didn't realize there's a note. Oh, it's Principal Merlin. Okay. I haven't voice acted in a bit, chat. Don't be mean to me. Me. Oh, okay, chat, did y'all have any weird vocal warm-ups in chorus when you were growing up? Because, you know, everyone has the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Everyone does that. But my school wanted us to sing words, not just the notes. So, this is the bonkers, batshit insane thing they made us sing. Are you ready? Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. And they would make us get, like... This is how it would go. It wouldn't just be one. It wouldn't be just, Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. We would then go into, Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. And they would just make us keep doing it louder. And it was ridiculous. Voice acting, right. Used to do the chocolate one. What's the chocolate one? You can't just dangle something in front of me and not expect me to try to grab it. Like Chris.
Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It just turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So, here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You're not leaving the library.
I'm sorry. Did Merlin fucking seal us in? It's just enunciating the syllables of chocolate. Chocolate. Like that. Chocolate. 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 Kind of like that. And yes, I'm doing these scales in my femme voice. This is what it would sound like in my mask voice. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Of course, I sung the deep notes for chorus. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. I wasn't that deep voiced in elementary school, but you know how it be. So we got locked in a fucking library, huh? Honestly, not that bad a deal. I kind of love libraries. Can't go to them anymore. But for those of you who know me, I used to run a teen club at the local library where I lived growing up. Where essentially it was just a place for people our age to congregate. And we would have activities, we'd have games, we'd have snacks. It was kind of a place to for disenfranchised youths to kind of meet after school, or for people who are just wanted to get out of the house kind of thing. And I ran that, and then we did a yearly anime convention as well as a monthly anime club that I ran as well. So I fucking love libraries. We put some in the memes? Oh, let me see. Ooh, we got some polls, baby! Glorious Decay. Ooh, another 2-mana destroy an artifact. Go fuck yourself, Artifact X. The art in this set is gorgeous. I also... Okay, this foiling, the sunbeam glare foiling, I love it. Ooh. And these, oh god, I love these. I can't remember what they're called, but basically reprinting old cards onto them as spells. Oh god, these are so cool. Ooh, you got some showcases. Ooh. Royal treatment, that's what I need y'all to give me. Ew, locust? Ew, locust spray. Blech. Ew. Ooh, they reprinted... Wait, they already reprinted Hop to it? I mean, it's a good card, but damn. Duty Beyond Death, that's what I expect y'all to do after I die. You just keep subscribing to the channel. It never dies unless you let it. Oh god, the note got very rotated. Oh god. Oh god. There was a reset button. I'm an idiot. You're not leaving this library. You're staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza! The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Not even a magical pizza, just a regular-ass pizza? Now get to work! Get those books back on the shelves! So, I guess it's better than most corporate things because the pizza party they give, you don't even get the full pizza. I guess Kyo's right. I should probably put some of the Illusion books on their shelves. Okay, where's Illusion at? That's one eye. That is back here. Full-on gamer leaning. Okay, Introduction to Illusory Magic, Volume 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey! Grand Compendium. Do you go this one? Okay. 2 first guesses. Art of Hypnosis. 1, 2, 3. Does it matter which shelf they're going on? The last paragraph, maybe read it in Donald Trump's voice. We have the best pizzas, the most beautiful cheese. I haven't heard Donald Trump speak in like 2 years, so like, I don't know it. Allura and Kaylee, how we doing, you two? Welcome in. You missed the whole beginning of stream where I talked about the insanity of my move. Introduction to Illusion Magic, Volume 9. So right now we're playing a library sorting game where we are stuck in a library. Literally stuck. We were locked in here. And, well, we're not allowed to leave until we put, oh, I don't know, all of these books on both floors back on their shelves. But, okay, chat, I really want to hear about your lives. I have missed you all so much. Tell me one cool thing that you've done since the last time I saw you, okay? Oop, did not mean to do that. Doesn't matter which shelf the series goes on as long as all the books in the single series are the same. Okay, that's easy then. Easy. How's your head? I would say about 60% better. It's still hurting me in my neck and my lower back, and then sometimes I get a little dizzy, but that's about it. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Put you up here. Ultimate Illusion Mirror Flower. Okay, so that sounds like an anime technique. Ultimate Illusion Mirror Flower Water Moon. And then I like charge up my sword for 2 episodes. Yeah, I do be bonking my head, and now I can't do math. I stopped learning how to do math in college. That's a lie. I stopped learning how to do math in high school. In college, I had to take a single math class for my major. And it was a special math class that was given for students of that major. I took statistics, but I didn't just take statistics. I took psychology statistics, which was an easier statistics for psychology majors. I got caught cheating in that class in Minecraft. I have this game, but can't play this game as my laptop graphics card can't handle it. Not even at the lowest settings? That sucks, Allura. Chris, it took me a second. Statistics, more like stat tit sticks. Of course, Chris, of course. Crafting and auditory illusions. Wait, does that go in? Crafting? Oh, crafting visual and auditory illusions. Okay, okay. That will go here. Infinite Hall. Inescapable illusion. All of these sound like domain expansions. Says the bitch who's only watched a couple episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen. To be fair, I did read through the Shinjuku arc at one point in the manga. Illusory art, sovereignty of the 5 senses. Like, you cannot tell me those don't sound like anime moves. 10, 9, 8. More than 90% of JJK fans. I tried really hard, and I'm not joking, I have tried twice now to get into the anime, and I don't like it. And I don't understand why, per se, I don't like it. Because everyone else fucking loves Jujutsu Kaisen. Or as I call it, Juju Kaiman. And I don't quite get it. And I know I'm missing something, because everyone fucking loves it. But the story seems very... like it doesn't know where it wants to go, or how to handle its characters. It feels like the author didn't know how to handle the magic system, and then became like one of the biggest selling things at Orb. Oh, there's no action on the Orb. And then it became like one of the biggest selling things ever, and they're like, oh, guess I'm flying by the seat of my pants. Everyone loves the most mid-fucking shonen in the world. That's fair, but usually I at least understand why. And Jujutsu Kaisen is like big. Like, it's everywhere. And so many people have told me to watch it too. I'm over here searching for illusion books still. Oh, illusion. Divine Dragon Summoning, Descend to Bahamut? Whoa! You mentioned domain expansion, it reminds me of this video. Is this Muscle Man saying domain expansion? Oh no, it's Kermit.
What is it?
I love this fucking one. This is such a good video.
What, is that like a gang sign or something?
Malevolent Shrine.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Domain expansion. Swamp of Serenity.
What?
God, I love this video.
Sukuna. You were strong.
God, I love that video. It's so good. Swamp of Serenity. I'm sorry, that's just about an arrow. Oh, Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Wah, 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 wah. Is that a Skyrim reference? I've played Skyrim before. I love that game. Stealth Archer is my favorite build. Man, I really wish they had mood default for Lydia in the game. Man, that'd be great. I should probably stop focusing just on illusion books, but like, I feel like I'm autistically locked into it, and when you get autistically locked into something, it's hard to break that. Where my artist at? 1 in chat if you are autistic. Let's go. I can quote like 60% of the video, but none of the quotes fucking track it down. No. I say you're kind of right about Gigi not expecting the success of JJK and flying by the seat. Nope, I lost the chat. By the seat of his pants somewhat. JJK is also more so a character study, an exploration of different ideals clashing with each other. Reality and society told through flashy fights to jingle the keys for typical shonen. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. I personally don't agree with the methodology with which he explains it. In terms of, if we're talking about it being character driven, then what often drives the characters is what happens to them and those around them. And that helps drive it. So if, and this is just my thought process off the top of my head, I haven't thought long and hard about it, but if the stuff in the world that's affecting them is ultimately not representative of a good system, like a good power scaling system, or a good system with which characters can do things to each other, then it makes some of the stuff feel a little meaningless. Because it's like, yes, we're fighting for ideals, but the rules of the world determine whose ideal wins in the fight, and vice versa. So if you've like, for example, when you're inside someone's domain, every attack is an automatic hit. Now, I can tell you, as someone who's not a professional writer, that that is a bad power system. Because you have created an absolute that then dictates every single thing going forward. And that absolute is broken. So, it feels oftentimes like fights are won specifically through gimmicks or through, well, I got my domain up, so how long can you survive in my domain? Kind of thing. Which, once again, I haven't read JJK up through the Shibuya arc since it came out in the manga. So all of this is, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Or a grain of MSG, whichever floats your boat. Where illusion ends and reality begins. I don't think I've done any of that yet. Oh, no, I have. Okay. This is volume 9. Infinite Hall. Inescapable illusory space. I mean, the illusion self's coming along quite well. I have hypnosis. I do. Volume 7. I keep trying to click to place the books. Protection of the 5 senses. I don't think I do have that one. Oh no, the Art of Illusion, Defense, Mental Defense, and Protection of the 5 senses. Sovereignty. So I guess you go here. New shelf. New shelf, who dis? Focusing on one section is good because they're color-coded. Okay. Only Siths deal in absolutes. The dumbest line ever. I say what you're saying about domains in particular doesn't really play out that way and isn't even fully correct. Oh, easy then. That means that I'm wrong, and I will take that L. Hey, Swan, I am currently receiving that L. Thank you very much. I do not mind being corrected. Mods, ban Swan. Hey, this game is cozy as fuck. They may be color-coded, but a lot of the color coding is shared between different types of books. Also gotta take out a little bit of this pile. You know what, let's go put away the illusion books that we have over here. You aren't wrong about your experience not enjoying JJK and bouncing off it twice, though. Well, yeah. My personal experience is not something I can be wrong about. It's more I'm just saying that I don't mind being wrong about my specific interpretation of the battle system and how it affects things. Oh my god, wait, enchanting, illusion, seduction, magic. Chat? Are you gonna use that on me? Now, chat, I'm married. Oh my god, I forgot that I was telling you about the good things that happened to me. And you're like, Maddie, aren't you already married? How does saying married remind you of something? Well, chat, I have a story to tell. So, I, for years, have wanted to be proposed to. I think it's super cute, and even though I'm already married to Amanda, I think it's like really cute as like a renew our vows kind of thing that she would propose to me. And she agreed years ago. So I've just been waiting patiently these years, and for our 10-year wedding anniversary, Amanda took me to a botanical garden. It was gorgeous. It wasn't just like, ooh, a fun garden that you can walk through and leave. It had like, how to phrase it? It had whole art installations there, created by local artists that they display. we ended up seeing like this whole series of carved marble art that was based off of like household items. So just sitting in the middle of the field was this carved marble chair made to look like a 1960s like cushion. Congratulations on the 10-year. Thank you. It was so hard. All these 10 years married to that ball and chain. You know how it is. So yeah, we're at this botanical garden. It's fucking beautiful. I'm having a great time. The only downside is it was, well, it may have been 98 degrees Fahrenheit, aka 92 degrees Fahrenheit, aka about 32 Celsius. So it was hot. My girl balls were sweating off. They were toasty. So we're getting to the end of the trip, and there's this little gazebo that we stop in. Nice shade. And Amanda, you know what? I'll even paint it for you real quick. Let me pull up paint again. Flashbang. So Amanda, my beautiful wife, who, if you don't know her, is incredibly shy. So we're sitting in this gazebo. It's nice. It's a nice gazebo. It's got beautiful flowers all over it. And, there's a bench here and a bench here. And I'm sitting here, having a good time with my huge fucking tits. And Amanda gets on one fucking knee. And, yes, this is size accurate, by the way. She gets on one knee. And she says, "Do you want to do this again, but gay this time?" What a fucking line! So of course I said yes. Of fucking course I said yes. "Do you want to do this again, but gay this time?" is such a powerful fucking line. And, your girl got a ring. Your girl got a ring. Look at this fucking beautiful... It's wood inlaid with abalone. It's the same shop that we got our wedding bands from years ago. And it actually fits. All of my old rings don't fit anymore because of my disability swelling my hands. But it actually fits. And it's purple and pink. Yeah, it's purple and pink and white. It's so fucking cute. Oh, I've just been wearing it every day and staring at it. The only downside is it doesn't fit over my compression glove, so I can't wear it right now. Protection of the 5 senses. Was that over here? Oh, that's sovereignty. Protection's over here. But it was such a good day. And so we had that lovely fucking day, right? And then do you know what we do right after? We go to Ben & Jerry's ice cream. That's right. It was hot as balls, but my balls got cool by that ice cream. It was so good. Portal. Exactly. Truths of the Imaginary. Oh, wait, is that the last? Oh, that's the last one. All right, so we found at least one of every illusion book. Okay, that's pretty cool. Maddie got arrested for teabagging a tub of ice cream in public. No, I wasn't arrested. I was applauded. They were like, "Damn, girl, can you keep doing that?" Like, we've never seen something that beautiful. It's not even, like, sexy. It's more just, like, we look at it and we go, damn, I've never seen anything that gripping before. So remember how I said this might not be the only thing we do on stream? This might be the only thing we do on stream. This is taking a long time, and I'm loving it. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. What superpower would y'all want to have? And you can't say reality bending. Don't be fucking cringe. I know probably Chris will be like, I want the ability to bend reality. No. None of that bullshit. What one standard superpower would you want to have? You're back with tater tots, fake chicken nuggies, and mushroom gravy. Ooh. Did you make the gravy, or was it like from a box or something? I am so excited to be able to cook again now that I have a fridge. Oh, God. Shapeshifting is obviously the canonical choice for trans girls. You know? I never even thought about that. I was thinking of utility. But yeah, transformation would be fucking amazing. Although I am already growing my tits, so I am kind of using transformation magic. With my estrogen, Spiro, and my progesterone, I'm kind of using transformation magic, just like very slow. Being both trans and a furry, I think there's only one choice. Actually, I was gonna say flight or shapeshifting. Oh my god, wait a minute. Everyone here wants to shapeshift. We got a bunch of fucking furries and trans in here, what the heck? I have minimal energy for anything and have not chosen to use it on cooking today. Easy peasy. Telepathy, telekinesis, teleportation are all top tier. I think, personally, I would choose teleportation. But transformation, y'all are kind of winning me over on transformation. Maddie, don't you think you've, figured out where your books are? No. Wait, perception of time? Proofs of the imaginary. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It lets you put the... Oh, wait. I fucked up. Does it let you... It marks it as gold, even if it's not in the correct line. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, it's Noah D. Guzman. Welcome in, Mr. Guzman. How you doing? They don't call it transformation for nothing. Mods! Mods! Manipulating perception of time. It's a different color if it's on the wrong shelf, but the correct section. Wait, is it? Oh. Gold. Oh, it just kind of glows. Wait, but wrong shelf? Truths of the imaginary. Truths of the imaginary. I'm a fucking idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot. Okay, Truth to the Imaginary, Illusion Magic, Hypnosis. Goober, I am. To be fair, you did get concussed yesterday, day before yesterday. But yes, we can use that as my excuse and not just me being bad. Days are hard. Yeah, that's... Hey, not having a job, I will tell you, makes it very hard for me to keep track of shit. Sovereignty of the Five Senses. Okay, okay. Mental Defense is over here, right? Yeah, Mental Defense, Volume 7. Seduction magic! Let's go! Sovereignty. That's one's over here. Yeah, sovereignty is over here. Easy! It's nearly meeting time, so I depart. Good luck with your organizing. Thank you! Hope really your meeting goes well, Flor. And it's not, like, incredibly boring and tedious. We all know it will be, but hopefully it's not. Every single fucking time, I read it as Ultimate Illusion, Mirror Flower, Water Moon. Like a Naruto fucking jutsu. I do wish I had my camera that I could put on for, like, showing my cat. Because I would totally do some Naruto hand signs for you. Yeah, the music is kind of awesome in this game. Usually I put on my own music. It's been decently varied enough so far. I just keep going back and forth. I mean, we're making good progress on that one shelf. It'll get exponential, though, right, chat? Right? Right? Would you mind if I got on a soapbox about the power system? I would love it. Just, Swan, the only thing I will say about it is, if you could put it in small messages as opposed to one large message, that would be better. That would be better for me. Because if it's one big message, I sometimes get overwhelmed by reading it. Otherwise, yap to your heart's content. I love talking about literature. It will get easier. Okay, not bad. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Volume 3. Oh, the intro's up here, that's right. I put it in the middle. No, we're so close to so many. Terror illusion, spells to shatter the enemy's mind? But... okay, I thought I was out of shelf space there. Scared myself. Wait, Chronostasis Illusions? Is that... do I have that one? I do, okay. I keep thinking I fucked up somehow. I would have assumed the opposite because I try not to spam chat. Actually, here's actually a really good tip for all chatters. A lot of people ask me, how do I support you if I can't afford to sub or donate? Watching is a big key one, but chatting is the biggest way you can support me. Not only do I stream specifically so that I can hang out and talk with people, I also will let you know, Twitch loves it when you chat a lot. They will push your stream higher up in the algo and show it further up on the pages if it has more chats in it. So, even if it's not, like, how to phrase it, even if it's not big, long messages, even just putting emotes in when something happens in chat, that helps your streamer immensely. Like, I say something funny, you put the keck emote. You know, I do something stupid, you put a laughing emote kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Obviously, not every streamer wants you to type constantly, but it does inherently help to have it pushed further with Twitch. And also my brain. Because I have trouble reading big blocks of text in a way that's coherent. Would you like a little tidbit about this game without spoiling? If it's something that I won't know, then sure. If it's something I'll figure out, then not for now. Like, if it's something I can figure out in the game that isn't, like, a secret that I'll never find, then sure. But if it's something I'll just find out normally, then I wouldn't. Here, for an example. If there's controls for the game that I am missing, then that's something I would like, kind of thing. We're one book away. I understand the criticism domain sure hits theoretically, resulting in a simple, easily predicted format for fights. Okay, you got me, you've hooked me. That's all of my I collected so many illusion books, and I didn't finish a single other row. Are you kidding me? I'll be quiet then, since you can notice it easily. Oh. Easy. By the way, guarantee I will probably miss it. My dumbass is so oblivious. I have consistently been voted the most airheaded person. Ooh, the whispers. I didn't like that. I know some of y'all like that ASMR, but not me. They should let you jump into this painting, Mario style. The Death's Note? Oh my god! First, the majority of characters do not have domain expansions. They're considered among the highest, most difficult to achieve techniques. Thus, the majority of fights early in the series do not have domain expansions at all. I mean, there was the fight with the demon that Sukuna had to take over and then ripped out, obviously spoilers, ripped out his, like, the heart and then made the pact with him for one favor and he forgets it. That was the domain expansion. And then I guess maybe it's not that often. Or it wasn't, there's a domain expansion during the school arc with, wasn't there, with the tree root guy? Or am I misremembering? Regardless, as the series progressed, we see that although domain expansions are sure hits, they also have drawbacks. The sure hit is not inherent to domain expansions, but specifically a feature that a sorcerer can choose to include. Oh, that means when we see an ancient sorcerers incarnated, they do not have all sure hits. I kind of like that. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better about it. God, we're so close on so many of them. This is bull. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna start working on a different shelf, and then if we see stuff, then we will go back to the illusion. I'm gonna start working on alchemy. Let's just do purples first. We'll get rid of all the perps. Ooh, terror illusions. Wait a minute. Ultimate illusion, illusion magic. Infinite hall, illusory arts. Ah, there we go. Terror illusions. Boop. It also means that modern sorcerers being practically required by the Jujutsu Society standards to include the sure hit means it is more difficult for them to develop domains, and far fewer sorcerers have domain expansions. This can be interpreted as a statement on societal trends. Okay. I see where it's going. I'm sniffing what you're smelling. Succubus summoning? Chat, we can summon a succubus. Although, would that just summon me for y'all, chat? Oh, illusion. Illusion. How about an illusion? Oh no, some of the alchemy books are green! No! By the way, can we just talk about how many, like, succubus summoning and, like, romance books Merlin has in his library? Because this isn't a this is a private library for Merlin. Merlin's a dirty dog. I mean, you don't want to look at my hidden games on Steam, but Merlin's a dog. Oh, back to the good things that have happened. I thought this was a school library. I'm pretty sure it's Merlin's personal library. I'll reread the note. I could be wrong. Yeah, turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. It's his personal library, and it's full of, like, how to summon a succubus, and romance novels, and, illusion magic for romance. Alright, where does alchemy go? Oh, 1N. Far back. Okay. He's the principal, it's a university? Oh. So as I was saying, this is a public library. It's weird to include books about summoning a succubus in a private library, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine going to your school library and learning how to summon a succubus. Like, that's all I'm saying, you know? I'm so dumb. For example, the focus on productivity and capital gain to the detriment of all else. That and the elites ruling through power, gained through a institution that teaches them because they're special. That makes sense too for like how the upper echelon is the ones that gain power through the institutions that then groom them to be part of that institution. Practical Guide to Potion Crafting. Toxin Brewing. Tools and Laboratory Apparatus. Did that glow gold, or was that like, hey, that's not correct? I'm confused. Exactly what you said is true about the Jujutsu Society bigwigs. Okay, okay. Why aren't they glowing? Is that the correct gold? Am I going crazy? That's way more gold than this one. That's not the correct gold? Why, though? I thought the shelves didn't matter. Guide to Toxin Brewing, Volume 7. 10, 9, 8, 7. Gold. Guide to Toxin Brewing and Disposal. Volume 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, why not? I can tell you why if you want. Would you like a hint? Are the tomes of alchemy different than books of alchemy? Are tomes placed different than books? Or is that not it? Nope. Is it something that you'll expect me to find out? Think about my intelligence level, and then, go, Maddie, you're being dumb, here's how it works. Look at the entire alchemy section. Oh, it's because there's a smaller series of the books. Oh. Oh, it's because there's only a couple in... I see. Okay. Okay. Guide to Toxin Brewing Disposal. Oh, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Laboratory Apparatus. Is that over here? Yep. That's 3. Encyclopedia, Volume 10. Hey, I know they had 10 of these. The little herbology of the Fae folk? That's so cute. That's so cute. Pure hit domains are so powerful, they are also inherently more difficult and expensive to use due to the principles of Jujutsu. By expensive, do you mean in term? What do you mean expensive in terms of what? Expensive in terms to develop? Some has 3, some have 5, some have 10. Okay. Okay, so expensive in terms of the cursed energy used. And it leaves you vulnerable until it's up. I get it. Okay. It's a little more balanced of a system than what I remembered. Back to looking for both illusion and alchemy. Those are the 2 we're working on right now. Trans-temporal summoning. It's for me. Monster Hunter is for y'all. Puppet crafting. Fucking Konkoro over here. So y'all want to hear a really embarrassing story that just happened? Amanda was mortified. So, I have my sister over. She's there to help us set up the house, because she is really good at that. She is a organization and cleaning wizard. So she has been a absolute godsend that day. Now, we're going through the house, and we build a rolling island for the kitchen, and we build a cabinet for the kitchen. However, when we start moving things, she grabs the bedside table. Now, chat, what do you think was inside my bedside table? And what do you think happened when my sister picked up my bedside table? And I haven't found, like, any of these books. Where's all the alchemy? I'm gonna do these 2 types of books, proceeds to not find any of them. I don't know if I should say what's in the table. Oh, you can say. This is an 18+ stream. You can say. That might give you a hint. I know it was in my bedside table that fell out when my parents helping us move. No! So you know the pain. So, chat, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. I'll tell you what it was. Yeah, Amanda is incredibly shy. Like, really, really, really shy. And is mostly asexual. So most of the stuff in the drawer was mine. Guessing lube and or toys. Well, hey, anyone else got any guesses to get in? We've been down here for long enough. I think I'm gonna go up. Oop, alchemy. Wage gaps? See, at least I don't need to consider that now that I'm a girl, because I have, you know, disability. I saw illusion magic there. Oh! Oh, there's so many. So, chat, you were right. When my sister picked up the dresser, unfortunately, a bunch of toys spilled out. Yeah, not just toys. Quite a few of them fell out onto the floor right in front of her. And do you know what she fucking did? Picked them up and it put them back in. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't fucking touch those. I know they're all clean, but stop. You're my sister, son. You can't be looking at that. So I have my sister over to help me clean and organize, and she spilled my fucking sex toy drawer all over the floor. And the worst part was I had to clean them all. Can't be putting no dusty stuff, you know. Oh, I leveled up! I didn't know there were levels in this game. Tab to open the ability list to unlock new abilities. Oh, But there's our second row. What do we get? Automatically arrange the books in your possession in numerical order. Oh, that's kind of cool. Highlights the correct bookshelf? That feels cheap. I probably won't do that one. Spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books within the same series to glow. That also seems really cheap. A magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand. I don't like that. Oh, it's effective only if the bookshelf is targeted by the crosshair at the time. Okay, then I don't mind that one. Based on the topmost book you are currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather in your hand. I really don't like these. The spells are not balanced at all. There are very clearly best spells. Yeah, hands down. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't want the ones that make it easier for me to sort. Like that. Like, auto-shelving I might not mind. But like, hey, let me find all the books. Hey, let me just get rid of the book. That seems really dumb. I'm gonna do the one that arranges them in numerical order. One. Oh, okay, sweet. It just works like that. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the ones that highlight or the ones that like automatically sort. I don't like that. There's an achievement for cleaning the game without using any spells. Fuck! I could have gotten that Chivo. I didn't realize. No. It's the one achievement I have left to get. I could have done it. There are cooldowns, and at the starting level, they're not that powerful. Yeah, I don't mind if other people use them. It's just more like... it seems less fun to me. Which doesn't mean that other people won't find it fun. Homunculus? Hey, chat. One in chat, have you seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Not OG. Brotherhood. We got a 1 from Swan, okay. With 2, 4, and 5 maxed out, the game turns into trying to parkour across the library fast enough to put the books away as they fly into your hands. That's ridiculous. Ultimate choice. Curry-flavored poop or poop-flavored curry? I guess I'd rather have curry-flavored poop and then just not eat it? Because if there was poop-flavored curry, that I imagine I'm being served that. I don't... That is the ultimate choice. Chat, do you want curry-flavored poop or poop-flavored curry? I mean, if you have to eat one of them, I'm gonna go with the curry, I guess, so I don't get some sort of disease. But, like, do I have to eat it? If not, then I'll just have some spicy poop. Like, neither? It's the ultimate choice, Allura. You have to decide. You can't sit there and go neither. You have to decide. Curry-flavored poop or poop-flavored curry? Come on. It's the ultimate choice. This is good news. Wait. The psychology of backseat gaming. Damn. I generally don't mind backseat gaming as long as it's not 1, overbearing, and 2, spoiler. Those are usually the things that bother me about backseating that people do. They'll try to help you and then spoil some shit. Or they'll try to help you and then if you don't follow their help, they get pissed.
You're not playing the game the way I want you to?
Oh, chat. There was another, there was another thing I needed to tell you that's good news. Not only did my wife just get a $1.74 raise, she also just passed her certification. I won't say what specific certification, it just has to do with lab animals. She doesn't experiment on them, she takes care of them. But yeah, she got a certification that she just passed the other day. So she got a big fucking raise and her certification. I'm so fucking proud of her. Alright, I've spent enough time down here. We're going upstairs. I know I just said that, but I'm sticking to it. I'm not even looking on my way over. Also, there are these treasure chests that I just haven't paid any attention to. Job inequality, low salary, even at a licensed sage. I don't like how these books are like talking to me. Okay, the song is beautiful. Did it get like really loud? If we have to eat it, I'm going poop flavored curry. Yeah, it's like a one-time bad thing rather than like eating actual poop. Those were what I was talking about. You wouldn't notice. Oh, I'm guessing there's keys hidden around. If I had to figure it out. Yeah, game's getting too real with the job inequality book. Meanwhile, Merlin in his ivory tower, reading succubus books. Easy math! Magical representation theory for a 3-year-old? That might be good for me, chat! That might be good for me! There's gotta be like keys hidden somewhere. The system of sorcery itself is sort of equivalent exchange system. Sorcery cares about fairness. For example, the common trope of explaining your abilities to your opponent that makes no sense in world, but it does with domain? Is it like a contract that you have to explain your domain? Damn, we are running dry on our alchemy and our illusion. Maybe we switch to something new after we do a roundup here. I wish I could just click and drag rather than having to pick up and move. And don't worry, I'm making sure to check the shelves. You get a power boost from explaining your abilities? Because you have given up the advantage of surprise. It turns it from a genre trope for the viewer's benefit to a consistent narrative element. I kind of love that. That's so silly. I feel like invisibility magic would be illusion, you know? I feel like something about invisibility makes me think illusion magic. I guess it could be light magic as well, like bending the light around you. Plus, powerful things being difficult, expensive, or rare isn't just the way the story works. They have to be rare or have substantial drawbacks because sorcery demands it. Okay. And no, I will never figure out how to get this blunt in my mouth. Not through stubbornness, but through inability. Excuse me. That was a harsh one. There's only ever one person with the 6 eyes technique, or limitless at a time. And when there was finally one born with both, that resulted in more powerful curses being born to balance things. Interesting. So the curses gain power because the sorcerers do. It's like a never-ending arms race. Oh my god, it's an allegory for, like, stockpiling arms. I wish I could jump. Gotta go? Allura, thank you for stopping by. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope you have a good day. There's actually a central to the major plot point, and that has its ultimate conclusion in the sequel series. Wait, is it over? Did the manga for Jujutsu Kaisen finish? Or is the sequel series running in tandem? Because if it's finished, I may just read the manga. Alchemy get. Let me jump. Or sprint. Something's making, like, glittery noises. They end up providing 2 answers to the question of how do you deal with the arms race between those 2 fundamentally opposed factions. Wait, is it finished? Oh, JJK and Modulo are both done. Oh, so the series is done. Yeah, definitely give it a read then. World Potions. World Potions. Do we have that one? No. You get to go down here, buddy. Ooh, the Philosopher's Stone! Don't you mean the Sorcerer's Stone? Taboos of Chimera Synthesis. Do I not have handling hazardous? Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, do I? Ultimate Secret, Potion Storage, Homunculus, Essences. Oh, it's a smaller... You think I'd remember? I'm sorry, does that say 2 out of 400 filled? And I haven't even looked, chat. I have not even looked in the top of the screen. Here, let me try to move shit so you can see. Oh, my OBS isn't working. Well, we're going to ignore the fact that my OBS isn't working. So it says that I have 2 out of 400 shelves filled and 115 out of 3,072 books. We take the remainder after dividing two numbers, so the series itself can be interpreted as an answer to what remains after the resolution of the central conflict. Damn. We're getting like a deep analysis. Let's fucking go. So, not only is this going to take me forever to complete, I think I have to complete this on stream, chat. This is making me have the best, like, brain tingle. And I know this might not be everyone's content, just watching me look at books while I'm on a second monitor or something. But, goddamn, this is tickling my tism. I feel the tingle. Art collection no one can understand isn't that just like most modern art? I realize they still try to tutorialize me in the top right as well. I've been so locked in. I have the kind of brain worms where I usually only like a piece of fiction I can interact deeply with it. Ooh. I am very picky when it comes to what I read. Because unfortunately, whenever I read something, I read it as an English major. So I do, like, while I'm reading it, unconsciously, I'm analyzing the story, the plot holes, the beats, how, like, what's coming next, how the author is interpreting these different rules of the world, and like building upon the history and creating a consistent foundation to build on. And so I get very, very picky with what I read. Just doing this has got me a couple books so far. I'm just scanning like this and looking at the names. This one feels a little cheap, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I ain't using, you know, magic spells. I'm at 150 books in my no spells run. Hell yeah! You're already kicking my ass. Oh my god. For those of you following my RuneScape series, I'm so fucking proud of Kyo. She's finished most of the hard diaries, and the drops she's been getting... Oh, going dry on that black mask, I felt so bad for you. Difference is that I've cleared the game twice now, already while using spells, and I know where all the books go. Let me gas you up! Let me gas you up, girlfriend. I know you hate it. Potion safety and storage. Do I have that one? Practical. I do. There we go. I love the Feyfolk Herbology name. It's so cute. Potion Crafting, Volume 3.
The ultimate secret of the Philosopher's Stone.
I mean, hey, Alchemy and Illusion are coming pretty well along. Wait, you can pick up 15 books? You can expand your book inventory? Is that what the chests are for? No, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I'll figure it out once I ever find a key. Man, I almost want to restart just so that I can do a no spell run, but that's stupid. Oh, hello? Lane! How are you doing? I was told I could get free concussions here. Yeah, everyone, bonk Lane in the chat. Let's get some fucking bonk emotes going. Bonk. How you doing, Lane? It's good to see you. Yeah, actually, here, for those of you who weren't here at the start of stream, let me show you my concussion. Or, well, not my concussion per se, but, that's the wall where I smashed my head. I know. Isn't it great? You can see the fucking indent, and then the line going all the way up. And, so, my computer's down here, right? I knelt down, put it down there, stood up, and, stood up quick, and maybe smashed my head here. So I need some padding. By the way, has my mic been okay this stream? I haven't gotten my soundproofing up very well. It probably sounds a little echoey. But yeah, I got concussed. Not a very bad concussion. You know, the doctor was like, if it gets worse, come on in. So, you know, I just kind of, concussioned it out. It was fine. That book was called Memory Transfer, and I kind of hate that. Anything having to do with memory and memory loss or tampering, it fucks me up. Probably because I have, what's it called? Wow, that sucks that I'm forgetting the name for Alzheimer's. That sucks. Forgetting the name for Alzheimer's while talking about how bad your memory is has got to be a sign. That's got to mean something. I'm 32 and scared. Everybody sounds fine? Yay! You're doing good! I am doing well. About 90% of all issues with the move have been settled. There's still 10% left. And then that's not even including, like, the unpacking and organizing. So many alchemy books on the stairs. I'm feasting. Also, whenever I see archery, my brain goes, alchemy. If that's not correct. Definitely one of the scariest diseases. Yup! Especially after I heard the album. Do not look this up, by the way. There is an album created, I believe, by someone with Alzheimer's, where each song goes through like a musical transition of each stage of Alzheimer's. It is rough. Hard work is done sounds like it. How to phrase it? I would say a lot of the hard work is done. There's a lot of unpacking and organizing and moving shit around. But the stuff that was making me cry is over, so that's good. Oh my god. I did the dumbest fucking thing, chat. If you're ever gonna transition, just know that it's kind of like you're on your period sometimes with the estrogen. Because I was an emotional bitch before transitioning, and it has made it so much worse. So I'm putting things away, I'm organizing shit, and Amanda and I, we have our bouquet from our wedding 10 years ago that we've preserved. It's like a dried bouquet, and we've kept it through like 4 moves in 10 years. Now, tell me how my inept ass, literally ass, not like, ooh, I'm an ass, no, my literal inept behind bumps the goddamn entire bouquet down onto the floor. I instantly ran away and broke down sobbing. Not just crying. Bitch it was fireworks? It was waterworks. It was crazy. I'm just like full-blown ugly sobbing because I don't have a lot of control of my body, so it's like I knocked over the bouquet because I can't control my body with my disability, so it was like double sad for me. And Amanda comes in and she's comforting me and she's like, don't worry, only a couple petals broke and only the stem, like a couple stems broke. And I'm like, so it's okay. So we get like 40 minutes to calm down. It was so bad. So yes, I'm a little bit of an emotional bitch. Great Compendium. Are you over here? Yeah, Great Compendium. You are Volume 2. Grimoire of Elemental Fusion. Are you one of these? You are. Okay. Alchemical Tools. Alchemical Tools. Okay, Volume 5. That's important. I can't really blame you. Oh, it was important. And it is severely emotionally attached. But also, like, damn girl, you ran away into another room and cried for like 40 minutes. It's like, girl, chill. Daily hazardous materials. Where are you at? Ooh, we almost have another row done. I feel like at some point we're gonna complete like a shitload of them at once, and it's gonna be so good. Oh, that was archery. Every time. I knew there was an alchemy book hiding underneath here. You could not escape me. Speaking of old school RuneScape, I want to get zealot robes. Remind me what zealot robes are. I have approximate knowledge of a lot of RuneScape stuff from YouTube I've watched. But you get more XP if you have Elite Mauritania Diary, so I'm getting fishing for that. But I want deep sea trawling fish for better food, so I'm trawling for fishing XP. But I can upgrade my trawling nets with manta barbs, so I'm killing mantas. I love RuneScape. It's like, I want to do this thing, so I'm going to do this. But wait, then I should do this. But wait, then I should do this. But wait! I really haven't had a lot of time to play video games since moving. And mostly it's because my computer wasn't set up until yesterday. But I have been playing some old school RuneScape. pretty much just mining. I've been either doing Motherlode Mine or mining stars. I have 87 mining because I'm... Well, I have no life. From Shades of Morin that gives a chance to not consume bones. Oh, Orin sold heads. But if I have a rune keel, I won't take damage from mantas, but I don't have smithing for making the parts, so now I'm doing Giant's Foundry. But I don't have the ore for Giant's Foundry, so I'm doing Motherlode Mine. The psychological priorities... Can't read. Psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. I don't need to be called out by you, Merlin, with your stupid succubus books. These piles are fucking me up. Maybe I should start doing piles of different colors again. Because I feel like I'm getting way too stuck on just doing 2 different book types. Oh wait, I saw Homunculus. Alchemy, there we go. I was just doing Huey for the Dragon Hunter. Want to kill rune dragons for the rune bars before I realized I still needed the levels to make the heal parts anyway. Oh. I personally love Giant's Foundry. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I think I haven't green-logged it yet. I still need to get the mold, the double cannonball mold, but I've almost green-logged it. I think I hovered over that alchemy book like 4 times before I picked it up. Yeah, I think I'll finish this hand of books and then go and just start sorting by color and by genre, I think. Okay, chat. Should I try Barrows? Now, I have, I think, 67 magic, and I know they're weak to wind spells. And they give some really good armor. So I was considering doing Barrows Brothers, especially because it's the first time I've ever done them, and I'm kind of excited to try them. I just don't know if there's something I should do before that. It's very good to get at least 1 tank peach for each slot. Okay, so you think I can handle them now? You've not acquired a key yet. The key matching the symbol, or shape, or marking on the chest is hidden somewhere in the library. Okay. I was right that they're hidden, but... Donde? Donde está? You need it later for Moons and Dagonoth Rex. Yeah, because Barrows is like the mid-game armor, right? Pretty much anything as long as you have 43 prayer. Oh, easy! I got over 43 prayer. That's going to be fun. I think getting a few Barrows items now would be good and also fun. Hell yeah! Okay. Alright, chat. Then it's decided. Tomorrow when I go live, I will be doing RuneScape. I will show off the clues that I've gotten. And then we will do Barrows for the first time. That's tomorrow's stream. For now, I'm locked in. Oh, where illusion and reality begins. Another illusion book. I wouldn't try to green log or hard grind it until you have the medium combat achievements. And maybe the... Ooh, Twin Flame. Although, isn't it weak to wind spells? Isn't Twin Flame just... fire spells or water spells? Or am I just don't know. Because I do want to try to get the Twin Flame Staff, because I can do that with chat. Any chance I can get to play with chat, I love. Those of you who used to watch me play 14, Final Fantasy 14, know that I fucking adore playing with chat. Oh, we got enough books. Nice. Works on all elements, but it gives free runes for fire. Oh. Yeah, okay, shit. I gotta get my Slayer up, though, right? For it? Oh, illusion. Volume 1. Natural materials and foraging. 1, 2, 3. Homunculus! There we go. I was doing it with just an air battle staff? Damn! Road tends to be fun to do? Oh yeah. I think more Hell says that the Twin Flame will be good for farming it later on for green logging. Because I kind of have an obsession with green logging. I'm kind of thinking once I finish the series, the Diary Locked, I might do a series where I green log shit. Because I get really autistically locked into green logging. I did the entirety of oh shit, what's that? What's the mine called where you get the Ammonite mace from? What's that called? I don't remember. I was there for long enough, you think I'd be able to fucking remember. Encyclopedia of World Potions. Ah, there we are. Oh, Camdoozle, or Camdoozle, yes! I green-logged Camdoozle for literally no reason. Other than my brain told me I had to. Like, there's literally no reason to green-log it. I got the hammer, which is pretty much the only good thing from there. But then I literally got the fucking mace. And all of the collectibles for the Varrock Museum. I have a problem. Exactly, Kyo. You know, it also doesn't help that while I'm doing this, I seem to be incapable of both playing the game and talking to chat at the same time. Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. There we are. Theory on elite transmutation. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. You never greenlog Camdoozle? Well, to be fair, it really doesn't feel like there's a reason. Oh my god, wait, maybe there's a key. Maybe there's a key on one of these tables. Missing globe plus handle and guard from mace. I mean, it makes sense. There's no real reason to do it. Okay. I got a little overexcited, and I guess I shouldn't have, because there doesn't seem to be a key on the desk. Oh! Oh! Dead or alive? Stupid fairy? And reward employee of the year? Same reason as you, it's fun to make green text. Yes! You know! You know what's weird is I have the Tome of Water, but no Temporos pet. But I have the Phoenix and no Tome of Fire. So like my luck is weird on my character. Okay, so that was useless. That did nothing for me. Stupid crystal ball. What is this? Oh, it was a book? It was just a vertical book. Ew, what's this thing I can interact with? I don't know, Maddie. Maybe the one other thing you've been able to interact with this whole time. Alright, alright. I'm starting up top. And I am just going to start organizing. Art. Necromancy. Oh god. You know, I've seen so many necromancy books. Necromancy is going to be our... organizing them into piles doesn't feel good for me. I'm down for Entity Community Osaurus Grinds. Oh, there's going to be a lot of them. Trust me. Let me put it this way, chat. Now that I'm moved, I'm going to be streaming every single day I can. I started doing that before I was evicted from my house, if y'all remember. It was going well. And, you know, I didn't get evicted. I didn't get evicted. I was threatened with eviction if I didn't leave. Which, you know, that's better, right? Being strong-armed. You know, let's do summoning and let's do necromancy. We'll do those two at the same time. Because I've seen a lot of both. Apocalypse of the Heaven. Is necromancy its own section or is it like a dark magic section? They gave me a 30-day notice, yes. I'm sorry if I implied they didn't. I did get a 30-day notice. Excuse me. Oh no, there is a whole necromancy section. Okay. Summoning. Oh, summoning hero from another world! Chat, if you could be isekai'd, what world would you want to be isekai'd into? You said you had less than a month to vacate? Oh, that was my bad. It was less than a month for me to, I guess, prepare. I don't know. I phrased it poorly. What my brain was trying to say was, I was given a 30-day notice, and then I had to immediately start looking. When generally I feel like the, you know, nice thing to do would have been to tell me and then give me like a month or two, like 2 months to like look for a place, rather than literally calling me and strong-arming me, saying we can do this the easy way or the hard way, effectively. Summoning the Useless Goddess. Is that a reference to Konosuba? Are we talking isekai with OP abilities, like Ainz, or just shows up? With, I would say, with normal abilities of people in that world, but ability to improve yourself. Kind of like... what's that one show called? The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. Not like a I'm OP instantly, but like a I can work my way to being strong kind of thing. Oh, I have enough books. Okay. There's necromancy. That's 1E, which is 1, 2, 3, 3 over 1, 2. Of course, it's the fucked up shelf. Oh, hey, that works. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Dealing with hauntings. Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. Secrets of Ritual Domination. Hey, chat, you want me to ritually dominate you? I can mommy you for a bit if you'd like. Unless it's in paper, it's not... Yes, I was not evicted. I was threatened with the prospect of eviction. So, what happened... I probably shouldn't talk too much more about it. I'll say effectively, I got called on the phone and said, hey, we can evict you, or you can leave. So I left. Dragon Ball Z, gather the Dragon Balls and wish for immortality. Immortality isn't a good wish. I don't know. Because unless there's immortality with the ability to choose to stop, but you had a lawyer help with you with it too, right? Sort of. I called for legal counsel, and they were like, yeah, that's pretty much it. You have a, month-by-month lease, so she's in the legal standing to do so. And they're like, you could fight the eviction and stay there, but then you now have an eviction on your record and all that fun stuff. So, world favors the rich. That's summoning. Alright, where's summoning at? That is 1J. It's over here. You? Hey! Hero summoning. Summoning useless goddess. Boom. I feel like this song's a little loud. All the rest of them are pretty great. Still a good song, it's just weirdly loud. Wait. Chronostatic illusions. Is this not illusion magic? Oh, it is. I'm just being dumb. There we go. Oh, big sneezes. Big sneezes from a little pup. Come here. Come here, Val. Yeah, who's my good girl? Come here. Yeah, who's my pup? Who's my little pup? I wish I could show y'all. He gave me some big sneezes right there. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the licks. You're one of those immortality is actually a curse types? No. I'm one of those immortality is a curse if there's no way to choose an end. Like, if I have immortality, but I can choose to stop being immortal, then it's not a curse. But if you can't lick my mouth, jerk. But if, goddamn, you look at my face. If you can't choose, then you just live forever until the world turns to dust. And then invulnerability. It's like that. It's like the one thought that always freaked me out was, yeah, you're immortal. I'm gonna bury you alive. Ah! That scared, like, that kind of thing scares the shit out of me. It's what, spoilers for Naruto, it's what Shikamaru did to, Hidan. Blew him to pieces and then buried him alive. I'm taking that immortality still, even if I end up in a black hole, I'll still take it? Really? You know what? That's pretty fucking cool of you. Surprising, but dope. Ooh, alchemy book, alchemy book. Homunculus. I don't have any reason to believe there's an afterlife, so I choose existing over not existing. Fair enough. I don't believe that there is or isn't an afterlife. I believe I don't know. And that's also spooky, but there's no reason for me to dwell on it. I don't overly dwell on death.
Heretic Blade Arts 3 Sword Style.
Is that a reference to Zoro? Hey, is it Steno? Stina? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Tell me how to pronounce your name so I don't butcher it. You have an opinion? Oh, I want to hear your opinion. Tell me more, tell me more. My stance is I'd like to believe there's an afterlife and that there's something special about consciousness, but ultimately there's no proof either way. Without proof, it doesn't make sense to presume it does exist, so I should act as if it doesn't. I can see the merit to that, but, I mean, there's always the opposite side of that argument, that there's no proof either way, so you should behave in the idea there is an afterlife so you get into it. Which is not what I believe. It's just the, you know, the flip side to the argument. But I like it. It's a good philosophy. As long as you're not using it as like a YOLO, I do whatever I want kind of excuse, which I know you're not. More talking on the concept than your own personal ideology. Ideology? Ah-la-la-la-la-la. You know, there's a lot of books in this library. The Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior? Barbarians screaming as they run into combat. I fucking love that. Ah! I don't know what we're talking about. Whether or not there's an afterlife is irrelevant to me. Trust me, things. That's fair. We're talking about the best superpowers. And then we got on the topic of immortality. So, I was gonna choose teleportation, but then everyone was convincing me of, transformation. Like, make myself into... I'm a real girl. But make myself into whatever I want. alchemy. Hey, nice. Okay. Practical necromancy. Necromancy was over here. Does Wolverine feel pain? Yes. I believe it is canonically established that Wolverine feels the pain. Skeleton edition. I don't think we have skeleton edition on the shelf yet. We don't! Volume 4! Rip healing factor? Well, healing factor would still be incredible. It would just... you'd just still get hurt. Which isn't that bad. Otherworldly contracts. Do we have that? This music reminds me of a Naruto song. Oh, it's summoning. Doi. Fundamentals of otherworldly contracts. There we go. Number 5. Summoning syntax. I don't think we have that, so let's... boop. Summoning magic for beginners. Don't have that either. Boop. 10,000 summons, the complete collection from heaven to the abyss. I would like to eliminate all pain. No more sore stomach. No, you got a sore tummy? No. He states as much himself frequently. Yep. For the Wolverine thing. Not to rain on your parade, but having no pain does exist, and it's a pretty bad disability. I wasn't gonna say it. I didn't want to pop their bubble. I mean, chat, I wish I could move you so I could show you. Let me see if I can... Yeah, OBS is not letting me interact with it. Which is fine, because we're still live. I wish I could show you top left to see how much we've done. We're currently still only at 2 shelves completed, but we've done 167 books. This is going to take me forever. Stop being distracting and fun to talk to, chat. With a slight alteration, choosing how much pain to experience seems like a pretty valid superpower. Okay. 3 shelves, 285. Nice. How about Flight? Flight's dope. I like Flight. Flight's a good one. Except for, like, you get government ordinance, you know? Government would take you down because you're an unauthorized flying object. Quick, think of a way to ruin it. Okay, Night Parade of 100 Demons. Is that a summoning book, or is it just weirdly named? Okay, not summoning. Okay, good to know. No, the Flight one's great. I like the Flight one. We're looking for necromancy, summoning, alchemy. There we go. There's some alchemy. And illusion. Oh, succubus summoning. Summoning magic. Okay. More summoning magic? God, every time I see Arrow of the Shattered Knee, I just, like, go back to 2004, or whenever Skyrim came out. Used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Is that an illusion book? Ah, it is. Boop. Saw someone balcony. Hey, gotcha. Can't hide from me. You can't hide from me, even though most of you are. Flight is cool. It does get hella cold if you're too high up, but I'm sure you could just wear mountaineering gear or just not go that high. A little smoking for the pain. Anyone else want to light up with me? Maddie, I'm at work. I can't smoke weed. Pussy. When I worked from home, I definitely didn't smoke weed. If I get flight, I'm gonna do into the clouds at least once. Oh, that's fair.
Blade, dimension slash, combat technique.
I feel like there's a better way to sort than what I'm doing. I say, Maddie, you could use the spells. Well, first of all, I can't. I haven't leveled up. Again. Second of all, I don't really... Like, the auto-sort spell's nice, but everything else feels like it's playing the game for you. In my brain. I'm gonna put on my own music now, chat, because we've been listening to a loop of the same songs, which all have been very good. I will not lie. The music has been very good. But I want to put on some other music. Put on a different Persona playlist. Oh, yeah. I do the Miles Morales daily? You do... What? What does that mean? The Spider... I do Spider-Man daily. Like, do you have a... Like a documakura of Miles Morales? I do not listen to Japanese bohemian rock. I don't know exactly what that means. In terms of genre. It sounds interesting. You made it up. You can't drop Japanese bohemian rock and go like, see, I made it up. God, Persona 4's music is so good. And the story is, like, pretty good. The twist is kind of ass. I won't spoil it, but it wasn't really a twist. That's all I'll say. Now, the Sakura summoning technique in practical applications is so sus. From what I've heard, they're possibly making a P4 more homophobic? What? How are they making it more homophobic? Oh, that's crazy! It was already homophobic enough. I would have hoped they made it less homophobic. Let me romance him. Let me was it oh fuck, what's his name? I keep wanting to say Ryuji. You're not even in that game. Your best friend. There was originally a plan that you could romance your best friend. What was his name? Let me look it up. Forgive me, it's been years since I played Persona 4. Yosuke! That's my boy! Yeah, he was supposed to be a gay romance option, and then it was cancelled. So a lot of the dialogue doesn't make much sense in the game. Many legitimate and above-board reasons to summon a succubus. I don't know about that. Damn it. Was there one already on the shelf? Oh my god, it's right there. Safety manual. Handling hazardous. Chat, we just leveled up. Chat, we leveled up. I kind of don't want any of them. Besides the auto sword, I guess. I'll just put my level ups into auto sword. Wait, I'm sorry, what was that? The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words? Do we have like a slur book too? Damn. So the solution to the game being extremely hateful toward the queer main character is just to make them not queer? Wait, they're completely ungayified? In the clips that have been shown in previews, there's possibly an implication that they're toning down the queer themes. But like... I do hate that they made, what the fuck was her name? I'm gonna keep the Persona name list open because we're talking about it. Naoto. Like, Naoto was 100% trans representation, and they're like, she's a girl. Her story arc is her being a girl. What if you're summoning a succubus to file your taxes? They'd probably be pretty good at it. Succubi and demons are known for being good at contracts, so they probably could. I'm basically doing a no magic run, but accidentally took magic. It's kind of sad. F in chat. Naoto was implied to be trans due to very loose translation and localization choices, which were extremely transphobic. Yep. For me, I think the best ending would have been Naoto and, Kanji to get together. Naoto and Kanji should have gotten together. Naoto should have been a trans man, and Kanji should have been gay with her. Him. Well, her because the game says her. It feels like that's where it was being written towards. Honestly, I'm immediately suspicious of any claim that something queer was just a localization error. I've seen way too many cases where it's just a bigot stripping out subtext. Could also be that. A lot of that. Assign Alchemy book? I swear. Yeah, there we go. Necro Defense. I'm in the fucking illusion section. Like, where is it? God, the fucking music in this game is so good. Ultimate Illusion, Mirror Flower, Water Moon. Yes, every time. Yes, every time. And you're welcome each time. I mean, we're filling out the shelves. We're at 186, 3 shelves filled. I'm not doing the best, but I'm doing okay. I don't know anything Persona, though, so I can't... Oh, Swan! You don't know anything Persona? I know everyone's like, oh, you need to play a video game. I just highly recommend it. For me, it's on a need to play, but I know for a lot of people, they bounce off, like, turn-based RPGs like that. But god damn, is it so good. My wife and I played Persona 5 together. Twice. We went through, got the bad ending, so we could New Game Plus with all of our attributes increased, so we could do all of the dialogue with all of the characters. I know you fight God in one game. It's a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Yep. And in 5, you can date your teacher. Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't like that part. Japan got some weird shit that they're into. You've had gods in every Persona game? True! Sorry, Tomes of Alchemy. The Alchemical Art of Transmuting Food into Poop, Volume 5. Why do you need 5 volumes of that? That seems like a 1-volumer at best. I feel like you don't need to actually do it. Like, why? Like, why would you... Why? I don't want to turn food into poop. Also, wait, we have multiple books here about poop and food. We got the curry one. God, this music is so good. I will say, I have not played Persona 3 more than, like, an hour. And then Persona 1 and 2 I've never touched. Four, I beat through myself on my PlayStation TV. Which, what the fuck is that? PlayStation TV was a old system that was, like, barely created. Like, basically, Sony put it out, and then we're like, hey, we're not doing this anymore. It was a little brick about the size of your palm, where you could plug an HDMI in, controllers in, and then it had a slot for Vita games. So you could play PlayStation Vita games on your TV. And it was dope as hell. And because it was so weird, like, nowhere sold it, except for a GameStop in, like, a different state. And I got it for, like, 50 bucks. So, basically, I got the ability to play PS Vita games for 50 bucks. It was pretty great. I never heard of this. Most people didn't. They, like, quietly released it, never advertised it, and then stopped putting it out. It was so good, though. Because, to be frank, I don't like handheld consoles. Especially nowadays, I can barely hold them. But you plug that shit into, you know, a TV, and I'm all there. Fixation on the Severance of Souls. Ah, there we are. Chat, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I think only 20 of those were yapping outside the game. This has grabbed me by the ghoulies. Maybe not this weird background theme. Ah, there we go. Grab me by the what? The ghoulies. Grab me right by the ghoulies. I don't think I have any trans-temporal. So... Yep, we toss that over here. God, I'm bobbling over here. Love this fucking game. Okay, no more that. I'm still dizzy from the concussion. Woo! This makes me feel nostalgic for such a beautiful part of my life. There we go. Complete theory on elemental transmutation. Was that one over here? Yep. Okay, good. I'm doing pretty good. 201 books, chat. We're kind of kicking ass. Maybe I start working on a different thing now. You know what? Let's add enchantment to the list. Enchantment? Enchantment. I feel like whenever I choose something to start going for, I stop seeing all the books of it. I can just like book blindness or something. Every time I look at my bank and see fishing supplies, I'm reminded that Temporo still refuses to give me a tackle box. Oh no, Swan. I have that. The only things I don't have from Temporos right now are the pet and the harpoon. Which I want the harpoon! What I really want is a dragon pickaxe. But I should probably, you know, level up a bit before trying to fight something that drops the dragon pickaxe. This is insane. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go and do some enchantment books. Can't find, like, any. Dragon pickaxe is easiest to get once you're done with Wildy Hard. Yeah, because of the, you get it from Chaos Elemental, right? You get the pickaxe via Volcanic Mine without PVM. I would need people to do that with me, though. Although, if we plan a day for Volcanic Mine, we might be able to get P.O., you, and Rena possibly in there with me. By far the worst way to get it. Oh. But we can still, you know, it's still a thing we can do together. And we can try and have fun together. I always forget what the Necro Defense one is. It's over here, isn't it? Oh my god, wait, where is it? I'm in the wrong spot again! I keep going back to the illusion magic, it's my home. Skeleton, zombie. Practicing necromancer. Necro Defense, there we go. You picked a fitting time to tab back in. Yeah, we're talking about doing Volcanic Mine. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're doing Barrows. I'm showing, I think I have like 11 or something beginner clues, and then a couple others. But then we're doing Barrows tomorrow. The Librarian isn't bad if you flinch her. For KQ? Top Queen? Calling and Commanding the Dead. I don't think I have that one on the shelf. I do have that one on the shelf. It's right there. Maddie can't read. You have to get the KQ head to finish the Elite Diary. Okay, hell yeah. Well, I'll do her eventually. You know, putting on the Persona 4 soundtrack is like, you know, you get the bangers. Like this. But then you get, like, the ambient background music. Ritual designs. Ah, it's right here. They really need to reduce the shortcut to only require the hard diary. What do you mean? Okay, so now we have some enchantment. We have like 2 enchantment books. Where does enchantment go? Oh, is this our first second floor? No, I just can't read. Where's enchantment? Am I dumb? Help? Help? I don't see enchantment anywhere. Oh my god! Magical artifacts and enchanting. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, you need the elite to get the shortcut to get to KQ faster. That's dumb. That's so dumb. But yeah, why would you even... Yeah, it's like, why would you even need to go back there? 1G. That's right. Oh, it's in between... Okay. So enchantment is here. Hey! Top fight high, okay. KQ is an absolute garbage boss. In this essay, I will. I would like, in this essay, to discuss why KQ is doo-doo dog shit poop from a butt. Oops. Am I done? Books of Alchemy. Okay. Forbidden Books of Alchemy. Potion Safety. Oh, it's right here. Yes, I am dumb. I think KQ is probably fine and moderately fun to do with like a group of 10, but that's not how 99% of KC will be done. Is it majority of flinching, or do people actually fight it? Ain't nobody massing KQ, true. I mean, hey, we'll take on KQ together at some point. I cannot wait to get back to playing RuneScape with y'all. I just feel like this game would be a much better way to yap with y'all than having RuneScape on and like recording and doing the series. I thought this would just be a more fun way to relax and hang on the day back. I knew I saw necromancy in there. Illusions, okay. More necromancy, let's go. I cannot imagine this game with motion blur with how much I have to move the camera. Like, why do developers put motion blur on just by default? It boggles my mind. Flinching is the way most people do it until very late game when you have more resources that you know what to do with. And I'm an Iron Lady, so that's gonna be hard. I'm an Iron Lady who hasn't been doing any farm runs for a long time. Yes, I love this song! I don't understand motion blur outside of films and cutscenes. Same. Song. Whatever genre of music this is, I fucking adore it. Like the okay, I'll give you an example. Linkin Park. This like rap mixed with music, or not music, like rap mixed with melodic music. How do you differentiate like that? Or it's depth of field. Oh, like in movies it makes sense as a tool to direct focus, but in a game, yeah, I don't like things that take agency away, you know? Or if it takes agency away, it needs to be for like a good reason. Oh, I have 10. On the fixation and severance. I know we have that somewhere. Oh god, the cat is trilling at me. I might need to go get the cat some food. I thought we had it. We do. Zombie, ritual guidelines, practical necromancy, pendium, necrodefense, calling and commanding. Oh, it's right fucking there. How to command an army of the dead. But be so bold. Might you consider playing the track Parade from Paprika OST? Some of this music reminds me of it, and I think you would enjoy it. You know, I don't usually do song requests, but sure. This stream is probably not going to end up being monetizable because of the Persona OST, so fuck it, we ball. What's it called? Parade from Paprika. I've wanted to see that, but never did. Paprika's good, but very weird. Oh, you know, I experienced one of the most weird animes ever when I was like 13. I saw Les Portraits de Petite Cosette. I rented it from my local library, and it's whack as fuck. It's like scarred me to this day. I don't recommend watching it unless you like gore and a lot of freaky psychology. Maddie, what did you say? Les Portraits de Petite Cosette. The Portrait of Small Cosette. Okay, this is kind of great. Gesundheit? I mean, I did speak French, so... Probably quite poorly. Yeah, it was, a mindfuck. I must have been like 11, actually. I was way too young to be watching it, first of all, but it was like... heavy. Heavy. Oh wait, I think there was a book I saw. Yeah, Alchemy Tome. There we go. Practical enchantment. Just like practical magic. Illusions, chronostasis. there we go. 4, nope. 4. Summoning and syntax, which I think I put over here. No, I did not. This is over here. Yes, there we go. Already watched Serial Experiments Lane and Elfin Lied. I have not watched either. You have a weird anime to add to the late night watch list? I both love anime and continue my statement of I am very picky when it comes to things I consume. So I love anime, but a lot of it's ass. Categories and efficacy. Ah, there we are. Homunculus! Strong recommendations on Serial Experiments Lane. Elfin Light is, more contentious. Could you DM me that, Swan, so I remember? I have a terrible, 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 terrible memory. Theory of elemental transmutation. Oh, wait. Hey, another level up! Let's go! 4 rows and 223 books. Let's go! I really wish I could move chat. The song is pretty good. It's making me want to see Paprika just so I can see the context of it. I remember that one. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into spirits like 4 times before realizing that's a necromancy thing. Oh, that's so dumb of me. Alright, we're picking up some good books. My memory's not just shit since I became disabled. My memory's always been pretty bad. And then I smoke weed every day, all day long. In fact... Actually, chat, I'll be right back. The cat is begging for food. So while I'm gone, I will put on... a very important video. Oh, it's only 20 seconds long. Alright. We'll put on this video, and then... Classic.
Mark, this is good news. We can finally we can be bees.
We can be bees, Chad.
But we can be bees. This is good news.
It's good news.
You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark,
pet?
this is good news. You'll live for
30 years.
This is insane!
I still love that fucking video. Alright, so while I'm gone, though, I will infect your brain with this. I'm sorry and you're welcome. No, Arabella, you came in just as I'm about to BRB. I'm gonna be gone for, like, literally 2 minutes, but... This is for y'all.
Okay, no, this is a really
Oh, but you turn up a bit. I'm sorry.
idea, but
You're back. Arabella, you're in charge.
Here, so here we fucking go. Right. Guess your nose pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your balls from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my widow baby tail for your bulgy wolgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey suzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Yes, I watch a lot of RuneScape content. Fuck you. Fuck you all. I still need like another minute, so look at some books. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have to... We feed the cat raw food. She abandoned me to malware? Jesus. So yeah, we feed our cat raw diet, and Star is an absolute lovely creature. Absolute lovely creature. Love her with all my heart. She's a little fucking stupid. She doesn't really know how to eat food well. She doesn't... You know how a cat will generally eat food by, you know, eating the food. It just kind of opens its mouth, closes around the food, and eats it. Not my fucking cat. My cat needs every single piece of her raw meat broken up into tiny, tiny, tiny pieces. About the size of, like a piece of kibble. And then he will pick up the food in her mouth and then start chewing it. If she can't pick it up with a tiny bite and eat it that way, she just won't eat her food. So I have to, by hand, manually break up bricks of raw food, of raw meat, effectively, for her plate. We used to have Omni-Man's offer to be bees. I'm already 32, so I'd be dead. No. Gonna walk around to pick up lunch? Get me something! I want a cookie! If you're going somewhere with a cookie, get me a cookie. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. I don't feel like that's a good thing to do. Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. Yeah, I'm, what do they call it? A hag? I guess I'm a hag VTuber. Oh, over here. I'm old, cold, and full of mold. What if you'd lived for 30 years past the point of becoming bees? No, because then I'd only be 62, and I plan on living to like 80 at least. I plan on living till like 80. Depending on my health, maybe longer. That makes me think of the Ghost Walk setting book for D&D 3.5. I'm sorry, I never got to play a run of it. I never actually really got to play D&D 3.5. I only really got to play D&D during 5th edition, and even then, every time the group disbanded. So, I never really got to play D&D. I am, however, in a new D&D group I just joined, which we did our first session 0. which I had fun, and I'm playing a non-combatant cleric, where the only thing I do is offer support and healing magic, which I'm excited about. Also, the DM was like, does anyone want to play a noble? I usually like having nobles in the campaign, so I was like, fuck it. I'll ball. I'll be a non-combatant noble cleric. And by non-combatant, I don't mean I'm not going to fight with my friends. I mean, I'm not going to do damage. I ain't casting guiding bolts, I'm casting command, you know what I'm saying? I'm casting bless. Why is there an alchemy tome on poop? I hate it. Why do they have that? You know what? Fuck it. We're doing some magical economics. Is life hack magic part of economics? I don't know. I'm gonna leave that there. The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words is so good. The real final boss is scheduling several adults to hang out regularly. Yup! And maintaining consistent interest through that time. Damn. Now, the law of equivalent exchange, what would that be? Would that be under alchemy? Let me check that. Like, one would feel like it would be, right? No. Oh, it's mathematics. Oh. Cringe. Well, that, I guess maybe then that would be a part of the economics then? I guess that makes sense. I don't agree with it. I think it should be alchemy. Literally, like, you know, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Their whole shit was equivalent exchange. You know, I've spent so long down here, I should probably go to the top floor. I'm the queen of saying I'm gonna do something and then not doing it at all. I need to see if the math goes with it. In fact, let me go check that. Mathematics is separate from economics. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Ooh, necromancy. Not that one. I think I love this game, chat. I fucking love this game. Oh no. Just need one more book of any of my things. Summoning in contracts. There we go. Alright, necromancy. What about necromancy? I feel like we should have necromancy. That feels like something that would be good to be able to just summon cats. Or turn people into cat girls. Oh my god. So this Monday, I'm doing an art stream with Sebi, and he's drawing me full furry. He has like a template, and he's gonna make me like a full furry cat girl. I was persuaded far too easily. Summoning in contracts. Oh wait, summoning's over here. Syntax, techniques. We now have contracts. Oh, we do. Okay, good. Practical guide for potion crafting. We're filling out a lot of this. We're kind of killing it. We're gonna go put our first math books on too. Which math is on floor 2, D2, or 2D. Oh my, you're big. Said no one to me ever. Anyone else a card-carrying member of the LDC? One, two, three, four. Alright, and then Lava Equivalent Exchange is also math for some reason. Magical Economics. Economics was different than math. Alright, and economics. I wish they had a map on the second floor. Because we're talking about a 3 out of 5 on the classic furry scale. Is that full fur anthro? Because it's full fur anthro. Economics is 2G. There's 4 down this way. $4G? Or sorry, 2G, not 4G. Ooh, nice summoning book. Ayo. Yeah, let's check the shelves up here. Once again, just not doing what I'm saying. I threw the scale in Discord meme. Oh, I'll take a look at it. On the, yeah, 3. I would say 3 on the furry scale is what it is. How to turn drawn art into reality. That's like every artist's dream, is to make their shit come true. Or come real. Make their stuff come for real. Holy shit! The cat just jumped from the top of her cat tree across the living room onto the couch. That was like a full, like, 7, 8 feet horizontal jump? That was crazy. God damn. Girl's got hops. One of my cat's favorite things to do is play jump. Now, what's jump, Maddie? Well, jump is when I, throw hair ties in the air, and she jumps to catch them. It's her favorite activity. She fucking loves that shit. So, she's got some crazy hops, because it's like half of her playtime is just leaping into the air. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I've been needing has just been on the shelves up here. I really need to search those more. The scores are coming in, and yes, it's official! Kato is a full 10 out of 10 across the board!
Her name is Shar, and she's the cutest baby ever.
Have I don't know if I've sent my friends a picture of Shar recently. I might have.
There she is. There's my baby. Look at that fucking cat. She's so cute. My beautiful kitty. I love her so much. She was my first real cat. Like, I've had family cats, but they were always like my brothers or my sisters, or like the houses. I never got my own cat, and then for years, my alchemy god. And then for years, I just couldn't because of places I lived. And then Shar, well, she literally walked into my house. She didn't let me say no. She just walked in. The strongest Archmage is obsessed with me? The Girl with Zero Magic? Volume 3? Can I read that? I want to read that. Shar, Goddess of Secrets. Is Shar from Baldur's Gate and D&D. So yes, I think Goddess of Secrets. Gotta drop the one math book off first. This game needs jumping. Mathematical methods for constructing magic circles. We don't have that. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh, it's one of these. There we go. Her portfolio has lots of other stuff too. Yeah, she's the goddess of a lot of shit. But yes, my wife named her after Shar, specifically Baldur's Gate 3. I was gonna say like Bernie for her name, but Amanda didn't like that and chose Shar, which honestly, good choice. Shar suits her way more. She's so violent. Summoning magic for beginners. Alchemist Field Guide. We're actually, I'm gonna say it, chat. We're cooking. We're kind of going through this. I'm pretty proud. We're kicking serious ass. The cat has now been fed, so she is trilling and charging across the house. I just hear, brrr, and then she's just running into her little house, running into her little tunnels.
Economics, we'll pick that up. Art of the Tariff, we'll take that. Calling the Dead, okay. Summoning, alright.
Wow, it's crazy that everything's buried underneath these books. Someone should really fix that.
But yeah, I've mostly just been doing a lot of mining in RuneScape. I really want to get just a... I'm not gonna lie, I want 99 mining. I used to, when I was, you know, a young buck, I used to, just be free to play. So my things I did were mining and woodcutting. And getting a 99 mining would make me feel like full circle from when I was a kid. My first cat, Marigold, is on my lap now. My wife got her off PG? I don't know what that is. And the odor didn't even come with. Sent the mom to dump Marigold into our open front door and left without a word. I'm so glad you got them, because otherwise I don't want to think about what would have happened to that cat. God damn. Well, fucking congratulations on getting a beautiful kitty. If you want to put a picture of her, we have a pet section in the Discord. Only if you're comfortable, though. PGG is like Craigslist. What country? Actually, I don't know where you're from, Swan, if you don't mind me asking. Or it's just something I've never heard of in America. Could be that, too. I don't keep track of pretty much anything happening in the world. Canada! Oh, that's right. I was like, I have another Canadian. I have Neo over in YouTube. Well, she's not in YouTube chat now, but she is my other Canadian. And Sven, too. He moved in with her, so. Marigold has been a grumpy little fixture of our apartment for 15 years. What an old baby! Oh my god, you must have taken such good care of her. Or I guess continue to. Not you know what I meant. Okay, we got the Law of Equivalent Exchange. Let me through. That's it. Law of Equivalent Exchange. Boop. Guild Treasury and Reward Systems. I don't think we have. No, that's not math. Economics. Ah, Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. I feel like you can't have... I really do feel like you cannot have something that says introductory and have it be 10 volumes. Been to the bed 0 times? She's just a healthy motherfucker. It's like one of those animals that's too stubborn to die. Hell yeah. I love that. Wait, what? Guild Treasury and Reward... Oh, it's probably not... That's probably not economics, is it?
Where did the taxes go?
This game is going to take me forever. Easy math. Wait, ethics? I thought it said ethics magic. Yeah, my school did magic. Ethics. She's spoiled now. Special food, moist food every night, salmon oil, and Asylum husk added. Yup. That's what my dog Belle is 13, so we have like all that same shit. Like, make sure her gut's healthy, make sure her joints are healthy, make sure, yeah, all that kind of stuff. Excuse me. Smoking weed is I don't like smoking weed. I don't like that I need to. Definitely works. She moves easier and her fur is so much more luck. Yes, the oil helps so much. Is that math or? Oh, it's math. Okay. Economics. Succubus summoning. Okay, we're getting our succubus mommy. So you have to read the books to see if they actually are math. Hello? Oh, hi, honey. Why is the fridge open? I must have left it open by accident. Wife is home! Hi, honey. You're home early. Everything good? Everything okay? Okay, sweet. Everyone say hi to wife and hear the dog make the weirdest noises ever. So I've been sorting books for 3 hours and I'm loving it. And I only have 206 out of 262 out of 3,072 books sorted because I'm refusing to use the magic. Swan says hi, honey. It's so tough being a pom. Wage structures. Boop. Necro defense. That's math. 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 Summoning. 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 Enchantment. Let me up! Let me up! I still haven't found any of the keys, by the way. I'm bad. Easy. Okay, we're kind of kicking ass. We're not, but we're kind of kicking ass. Wait, enchantment. Where was that? $1G. Oh, yeah, it was in between. Enchantment. Summoning. Let's go with the grimoire. Theory of the Nether Strata. Analysis of the Afterworld? Is that a necromancy book? Yeah, it is. Okay, hell yeah. And then Necro defenses. Is that over here? No. How do I lose Necro defense every time? Where the fuck did I put it? Oh my god, it's right there. Ugh. You'd think I remember where I put things. Hey, Succubus summoning is coming along well. Oh wait, it's not. I lied to you. We got 4 of them. We're doing okay. I'm gonna go look at the other books on the shelves. Economics we can do. Okay, that's good. Drawing we don't care about. Necromancy. Alchemy. Yeah, I definitely should be checking the shelves. Jeezy crazy. There's just books on there that I've been needing. Is this economics? I can't tell. Mana currency systems and their evolution. That must be economics. Oh, another alchemy, nice. You know, this game might be a good, like, open a stream with to go until I finish, kind of thing. Because, I'm invested, but I don't think I can play it for another, like, 4 hours in a row. This is like the 3rd time we've heard Heartbeat, and I don't care. It's so good. Are you good to take her out, dear? Okay. I just wanted to check on you. You've been having bad hip pain, so I just wanted to make sure you're good. Wandering Ghost. I put that over here. Ah, there we go. God, we have so many books, but it feels like we have nothing. Because our shelves are just not complete. Synthesis recipes. Where are you at? The Great Compendium! Am I dumb? Where does this go? I am dumb. Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. Why do they have the food and to poop thing? I hate it. Okay, so we have math and economics in our hands. Okay. How have I still not found a key? There's 4 different chests, and I still haven't found a single key. I feel dumb. I feel dumb. Okay, is this a math book? No. Is this a math book? Yes, but not there. Prime equation. There we go. Wage structure number 3, easy. Mana currency systems. That's 4? 3? Easy, okay. Woo, that's a lot of freaking books. Maybe I start sorting between what's on the bottom floor versus the top floor. That way I can take them all at once and maybe do, like, color as well. All top floor books are going to go here, which means I need to clear these out currently. Top floor is a lot. It is a lot. That's fine. Psychology. Okay, does psychology go up top? It does. Okay, psychology stays. Metamorphosis? Is that transmutation or something? Probably transfigurations. That goes down. And then creation magic, is that up top? Okay, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm aborting. I'm aborting. I'm aborting. I'm gonna keep going with my plan. Because it's working. Slowly, but working. I feel like I've never looked at these stairs well enough, because there's so many books that I keep finding. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. What does that even mean, game? Please, please, just let me have it. This is the math wall. Mathematician's geometry of circles. Do I already have that? Oh, do. Easy. And then the rest should be economics, I think? And then some necromancy and summoning. Theory of the Nether Straw. No, not that one. Career opportunities. Not economics. Okay. Good to know. Job inequality? Interesting. Market system. Bad to say. Magical economics. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. We're doing everything we can. Like, every time I look, there's a new necromancy book that I just haven't seen. Drives me bonkers. Necromancy on the fixation and severance of souls. I do have that up there. Oh, there we go. Boom! Nether Strata. Volume 1, nice. And then Ritual Design Guidelines. Oh, God, I hate that I do that. Fundamentals of otherworldly creatures. I don't think we have that one. I'm so wrong every time. I just can't help but be wrong. I know we have the hero from another world, though. And then seduction magic. Here I sit broken-hearted, tried to shit but only farted. Then one day I took a chance, tried to fart but shit my pants. You better have actually shit your pants if you're gonna put that in my chat. Oh, this is illusions! I'm so stupid every time. You did when you were 8? Sorry, you don't. Hey, you don't have the street cred. If you haven't shit your pants in the last few years, you can't use that. I'm sorry. That's cultural appropriation for pants shitters. Define a few? Well, Inarion. Few is usually like 3 or... like 3 is what it's usually, but maybe 4. And you better not be 12. Remember, this is an 18+ stream. Math. Eating 20 jelly beans? Like, are they good jelly beans, or are they, you know, bean boozled? I am very glad that I didn't have Bean Boozle on today, because I would have gotten wrecked. I got so many beautiful gifted subs and resubs at the start of the stream. I would have been destroyed. Say equations. Are you math? God, I hate the math books. Wait, was that summoning? It is, nice. 20 is the few. Quick math. Summoning, nice, nice, okay. Summoning, okay. I really hope we finish this summoning.
Blade on 3 sword style.
You math? You are. What is it? Mass mana equivalence. Do I have that one? Oh, I do. Easy. Easy, math. Structural analysis. I don't think I have that one. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. I already have that one? Oh, I do. Nice, nice. You're so bad at spelling. Hey, you're in the right club. I am also incredibly bad at spelling. It's not even funny. It's kind of sad how bad at spelling I am. One of the few times I ever got punished in my life was when I failed a spelling test. Well, I mean, I've been punished more than that, but, like, by my mom, I guess. Redo that. One of the few times my mom ever punished me as a kid was when I failed spelling, and she had me write each word out 100 times to make sure I memorized them. And, hey, guess what, Mom? I still can't spell. You got a lot of necromancy books this time. Hell yeah. But yeah, Anarion, how have you been? Tell me about your life, bud. I don't know what's been going on. Severance of Souls. On the fixation of some... Okay, 6. Boom. Analysis of the Afterworld was down here. Volume 9. Beginner's Guide. Here. Beautiful. My mom did hooked on phonics with me. I never really participated in Hooked on Phonics. Was it, like, how did it teach you? Because you're saying it worked, which is good. I played a lot of games like the old educational games, similar to like point and click, like Putt-Putt and stuff, like Reader Rabbit, if anyone knows that. Probably not. It was, I imagine, decently niche. Summoning magic. Boom. Okay. Summoning techniques and practical applications. Oh, it's the Juness theme! Oops. Volume 5, boom. Volume 9, boom. Clearing out the second floor has been really helpful so far. Every day's great at your Juness. At some point, I also became an entomology nerd, and understanding why words are what they are helps a lot. I wish. I know I've read so much, and I've done a lot of entomology research as well, and I'm an English major, and I still can't spell. I'm a lost cause. We're getting so close on so many of them. Technique 1. Compendium of Necromancy. That's number 8. Boop. Practical Necromancy. It's over here. Boop. Illusory Art, Sovereignty of the Five Senses, is over here. Etymology, not entomology? Words, not bugs. I said it wrong. I said it stupid. Hee hee. I am a beautiful combination of both, intelligence and absolute idiocy. And you'll never know which one you're gonna get. God damn it. Book of Summoning and Contracts. Over here. There we are. Oh, then we got some more alchemy. Forbidden alchemy. Oh my. I did kind of just put forbidden alchemy front and center, huh? Not to preach, but not every error best attributed to idiocy and negative self-talk isn't great for you. The self-deprecation is mostly comedy, but I also have severe mental health problems, so... Not to get too real with you as well. Your girl does her best, is what I'll say. You math? Math. Are you math?
Or
Ah! Hola! ¿Cómo estás? Hi, Kai. How you doing? Load-bearing self-deprecation? Yes. I have to turn it into comedy or it becomes real. Ooh, that's a new summoning book.
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life. Jean-Luc
Exactly. Picard. I mean, oftentimes that's categorized as a Pyrrhic victory as well. Sorry, not I was trying to build on, not say as well. In addition to what you said, there's also Pyrrhic victories where you win but lose at the same time. The world is very complicated. Ooh, another alchemist, nice. Yeah, Kai, how have you been? Tell me about your life. It's been forever, girlfriend. I just like that quote. Patrick Stewart has a lovely voice. He really does. I love Jean-Luc. Not seen much Star Trek, but every time I see a YouTube short or some shit, I'm always like, damn, that Jean-Luc is great. Also, I did watch, like, when I visit my dad as a kid, we'd sometimes watch random episodes of The Next Generation. Never in order. No, of course not. Wait, did I throw an economy book over here? I did. Ooh, more math. I'm so locked into this game. Ooh, divine summoning. Been a while, how's it been? Oh, you should look at the VOD when stream's done, Kai, on YouTube, because I did like a whole run through of all the really interesting stuff that happened while I was moving. And by interesting, I mean a lot of yuck. A lot of bad things. But, you know, it ended up good at the end. Where's the complete grimoire? Oh, there it is. Good. But yeah, what's been going on with you? That pause before deciding not to do the whole long story again, that was more, it was, me trying to figure out how to phrase it, rather than... I definitely would not have gone into it again. That would have been boring for me, let alone everyone else. My #1 priority is entertaining both us together. Temporal. Where are you, my friend? Ah, there we are. Trans-temporal. Boop. What the? How to command the army of the dead? Okay, necromancy. Just looking at the bottom of my screen. You know, lurk for a while, it's been fun. Hell yeah, Swan. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. And with the Jujutsu Kaisen stuff, I'm probably gonna read it now. I didn't realize it was done. Oop, summoning Bahamut, I saw it. I saw you. You can't hide from me, Bahamut. The descent of Bahamut. You know, none of y'all want to talk about your lives. It's fine. Where? Ooh. Zombie. Secrets for Ritual Domination, number 6. Wait, what? Oh, wrong one again. Maddie. Come on, girl. Boom. Oh wait, there was books on a shelf that I never cleared these off. And it didn't matter. Ah well, c'est la vie. Oh, I saw an economics thing. Oh, no, it was ethics. Meow. Was that... Ooh, alchemy, nice. I'm gonna go do my stuff upstairs. Arcane Market, there we go. My life is the same. Oh, say nothing special? No new games you're playing? Anything in 14 you've been doing? Beginner's Guide to Math. Introduction to Magical Economics. Boop! Math. Beautiful. Okay. A bunch of math to go through. Ooh, I did pick up Gothic. The Gothic remake. I was thinking about playing it on stream, because I've heard it's like one of those old school difficult RPGs. Like the you die in 2 hits kind of thing. It'd be fun to see how far I could get through it before I rage. You're everything grasping beautiful theory through equations. Theory of everything. Oh, I'm an idiot. Easy math, easy. Quantification, curse power, and oh, it's math, okay. Alchemy. Okay, beautiful. I wanted to finish another row before ending stream. Was doing daily in 14 and doing the South Horn. I don't even know what South Horn is. Is that something, well, new-ish? You're taking this week off? Your sister was too tired. Oh, were you playing it with her? Economics. Ooh, alchemy, nice. Economics. I love this game. It's so dumb, but I love it. Hey, sweet stuff. Walk go well? You made you go on a long one? Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. So you're feeling okay today? Oh, okay. Well, there's weed on my desk if you want some. Okay. Alchemy, alchemy, economics. There we go. This is math. Never mind. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. There we go. Boop. The South Horn comes out in Dawn Trail. Okay, okay. I still do plan on returning to 14 around November-ish, if I had to guess. I haven't found any of the keys in the game, by the way. I have no idea where they are. Necromancy. Ah. Art of the Tariff. I could have sworn I had that one. Ah, there we go. Easy. Mana currency systems. Ah. Supply and trade. Easy. Let's grab these alchemy books down the stairs. Ah, I knew to look. I felt it in my jubblies that there was going to be a summoning book there. I really wanted to finish like a full shelf before I got off, but I don't have enough time. My OBS just flickered like a light switch being flicked on and off like 16 times. Am I still live? Chat, am I still here? Can you still hear me? I'm gonna keep acting like you can hear me. That was weird. At first I couldn't even touch OBS earlier, and now it's like flickering like a light. Oh my god, there's so many books on the shelves back here. I completely forgot about this. Oh, wait, homunculus? Nice, alchemy. So much alchemy, let's go! I'm assuming I'm still alive. Alright, necromancy. Gonna turn you to a goddamn cat. Arts of management and maintenance. Ah, there we are. Volume 6. When you come back to 14, you should play Southhorn. It's fun, and you can join with friends. Hell yeah! My favorite thing is always playing with other people. It's the best part of playing. Hero summoning from another world's up here. Boop. Divine Dragon Bahamut's over here. Boop. And Alchemist. Nature's Guide to Foraging. There we go. 6 and 10 and homunculus. It's chimera. Homunculus. There we go. Boop. And Encyclopedia of World Potions. Number 9. Great Compendium of Synthesis. That's... Oh! Wait, we got another row. Let's go! 5 rows! 348 books, 5 rows. Let's freaking go! I have Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. Boop. Okay, the alchemy section's looking kind of good. Even though I have to put the alchemical art of transmuting food into poop. I really wish that wasn't there. Alright. I really need to get off. I need to get off stream. But first, before I get off stream, let's do a couple more books. I'm gonna do some new ones with animals and magical creatures. Because I've seen so many of them, which of course means now that I'm looking for them, I'll see none of them. Oh wait. Boom. Dragons.
Dragging these balls in your face. Blah, 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 blah.
I feel like you can't say dragon without that, unfortunately. Ultimate choice! Curry-flavored poop, or poop-flavored curry. Love it. Love that book, that it exists. Ooh, bestiary. Oh, summoning. Okay, we have some summoning book. Nice. And of course it happened. I said it was going to happen. The second I start looking for them, they're gone. Bestiary, okay. I love that they just have the Death Note in the game. It's so silly. Okay, Book of Summoning and Contracts. Let's just file that away. Volume 9. And then the Complete Summoning Grimoire. That is this one? No. There we go. Boop. And then Army of the Dead, Necromancy. That's, yeah, Army of the Dead. Oop, Monsterology, nice. Living with Monsters. Beastification. I'll go with monsters. Warrior archery. These are not that. Oh, Monsterology 1A. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so this beastification, is this one? No. And 4. Okay, Master of Mimicry. I thought that might be Mimics, but it seems like mimicking something. Apology of Pyramid Monsters. Toss that over here. World Encyclopedia of Dragons over here, too. And chat, I know it looks like we've not cleaned much, but that is what we're going to call stream today. We've been cleaning this library for almost 4 hours, and I may not be the most efficient, but I am proud of the work I've done. Unfortunately, it is time for me to go. I have to leave. I have to go make some dinner. I have to go do some dishes. And I have to go and hang out with my beautiful wife. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be live tomorrow with some RuneScape. Although I may start with like an hour of this or something. I want to do a little bit of it a day because it's good to yap over. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Kai. Thank you so much for the gift subs and the resubs. And thank you for just being here. Mwah! Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.